What's up guys, Cyber Houdini here and welcome back to the Dark Souls Remastered. We are on our way to Elden Ring. My god, we're just mere months away now. It feels like, what, 3 months maybe? Holy shite! I didn't get to play the network test, but damn, was I jelly. But we're going to go in fresh when it does releases. So, I've decided, like, a little while back that we were going to do a straight run-through of all of From Software's big games. And yeah, we're right at the DLC for Dark Souls. Fortunately, those 5 weeks without internet kind of set me back a little bit, but that's fine. It's completely fine. We got loads of time. One I'm most excited to get to is Bloodborne, my favorite of the From Software games. Elden Ring does kind of feel like a Dark Souls 4. In not a bad way either. They've learned so much. They've added stuff from Bloodborne and Sekiro. Hell yeah. Sekiro's one I'm most nervous about because I finished it, but it took a little bit of my soul with it. Definitely did. Definitely did. So yeah, the DLC for this, Artorias of the Abyss. Very, very renowned. Probably one of the best DLCs across the whole series. In terms of depth, story, bosses of course, you know. Just incredible stuff. It's like we go back in time. We get to our first dragon in the Dark Souls series as well, KALAMEET, which then becomes very much a staple. And of course, the man himself, who some believe may actually be the pygmy, the Dark Soul himself, Manus, born of man. So yeah, this is the remaster. I think it holds up pretty well. The last time I played this, the channel was very different. Barely doing live streams. It was a good few years ago. At this point. Oh my. Yeah, so many iconic bosses throughout the series. And we're gonna experience them all together. Have I learned anything since my last playthrough? Probably not. Neato was pretty neato, I gotta say. I'm sorry. Is that too much of a damn pun? God damn it, Cyber. Yeah, so I was basically, before I moved and I was out without internet for 5 weeks, I was like, okay, what games did we not finish up? And, you know, Psychonauts 2 was one of them, which we cleared. We also finished Metroid Dread, and we also did the Ghost of Tsushima DLC. What were we playing last night? My brain is mush. But yeah, we're out here just finishing games left, right, etc. Oh yeah, we're playing GTA 3, that was it. And we finished that one as well. I forgot how short it was. Yeah, so we've been finishing games left, right, and center. Whoa! Nelly Furtado's knickers. What the hell is that so loud for? Nice. Alright, we're back here in the fabled Firelink Shrine. There beside us is not Onion Bro. Onion Bro's daughter.
Really? Then I must be off.
She's off to find her daddy dearest. Alright, so to activate the DLC, it is, without a shadow of doubt, one of the most awkward fucking things you'll ever have to do, that's for sure. You have to go down and kill the Hydra in the Darkroot Basin, the one that's out by the lake, right? A lot of people just don't bother with that thing, but and sadly for the DLC, you have to do it. We've done that before, though, it's fine. Where are my humanity? Sorry, I'm a little bit rusty. We gotta shake off the rust with the DLC, Lord Jesus. I don't think I'm as high a level, or close to it, than I was before, so we'll see how that goes. You know, people do all this with, you know, soul level 1 and all that, so that'll be deal. Yeah, so you go down to Darkroot Basin, kill the Hydra, then you're gonna find a suspicious golden golem, which is very different down there because they're all just blue crystal golems. So once you do that, a mysterious figure will be freed from the golem. And you will find her name is Dusk, I believe, and she's actually from a different place altogether. But she'll tell you all about the past, and she wants you to defeat another golden golem. And it's not one in the Duke's Archives. It's actually it is the one in the Duke's Archives. There's two, you see. There's another golden golem in the Duke's Archives that actually holds this fair lady here, but we're looking for the one right at the start. You have to do it in an order, and then once you go back to her, she'll open up a portal to the past, which is crazy. Which is where the Artorias of the Abyss DLC starts. Alright, so let's see. Where's the best place to get down there? It might be the Undead Parish. Let me see. Is this where it brings you beside the blacksmith? I think so. That's where you really want to go. Yeah, there we go. So you wanna go here. This will lead you down to the Darkroot Basin. We're rocking the Uchi-Katana, of course, which is my staple weapon. I love it. And we're looking a bit like a Grim Reaper. So yeah, I don't know how people found out how to do this in the first place. It's kind of the beauty and the messed up part of the DLC, you know. Where you're like, hey, I paid for this. How the hell do I access it? But there's a reason why it's locked off. It's only for the most insane players. Only the holy. Yeah, I really gotta shake off the rust. And how? Let's get this guy. He always aggroes. Oh, he can get me from there. Damn, boy. Talk about preying on your attack. I'm trying to think how many bosses total. You have a little guardian to start off with, the Sanctuary Garden. So there's that. And there's Artorias. And there's... I think we'll see how progress-wise we're doing, but usually what I like to do is, you want to do this DLC, obviously, before you take on Gwyn, you know, that'll end the game, you don't want that. So, yeah, you don't want to be doing that. So you tend to do the DLC first. But sadly, like all the DLC in the Souls games, once you do that, unless you don't level up ever, you kind of become very artificially OP. So once you go back to the main game, you know... the bosses don't level with you, you know, so you can end up going and tree-shotting Gwyn, which can feel very anticlimactic. That's why I suggest most people's first playthrough, probably just to play through the story, and go back and do the DLC on another playthrough. Let's get rid of these buggers. We don't really have to, but they might aggro to us. But these are the normal crystal golems. These were created by the one and only Seat the Scaleless. Sadly, that's why there's people trapped in them, you know. This was part of his magic, and these golems were meant to capture people and slowly bring them back to the Duke's archives, so he could do some experiments on them. These ones are just straight up golems that haven't found anyone yet. The golden ones are... Oh, I probably should have repaired my... So it's nice to get back to this. Oh shit, there was another one I missed. These guys can be a pain in the ass early on, you know. What we got for me? Blue Titanite Chunkers, okay. Yeah. And then we'll do Dark Souls 2. That has a special place in my heart. We kind of started Bloodborne ready for Halloween because there's no game that better encapsulates Halloween for me, you know. I'm trying to think, is it over here? Sorry, I totally brain farted there. So you gotta be careful, there's holes in the water. There's some holes in the water. There's some holes in the water. Some hoes in the house as well. Dude, I was just having some food before stream. Do you ever get that like one moment where food will get stuck in, I don't know where it goes, in your throat or whatever, I don't know, it just gets stuck somewhere, and it makes you like, your whole body freaks out. You'll cough, sneeze, belch, everything at the same time. Your eyes will water up, your nose will water up. It's so weird. It's like an evacuation of your you know, your face orifices. So you're gonna come over here. Obviously, the Hydra would be out there, so you gotta kill him, otherwise you can't do this. And there's our golden golem. Now, if you don't have the DLC, obviously none of this stuff is accessible to you, but it comes with the remaster, it comes with the Prepare to Die edition. Pretty much, it's all baked into the game now. But yeah, so you wanna kick this guy's ass. Shouldn't be too hard at this point. Nice. Instead of just dying, lo and behold, a body pops out. It's the one and only Dusk.
So, 'tis thou who rescueth me.
Beautiful, very out of place.
Deeply obliged. I am Dusk of Oolacile. I cometh from an age
Oolacile.
thine. I cannot stay here for long. So, before I disappear, allow me to ask one thing. My home, Oolacile, is the home of ancient sorceries. My hope is to pass this profound knowledge to thee, with thine approval. Would this be of assistance to thee?
Yes.
My heartfelt thanks.
So the question is, how long was she trapped inside that crystal golem, right?
Engrave my signature. If thou art in need, pray summon me from my signature. It seems that my time is done. May the great flames guide thee.
So, we have freed her soul. Now it says, like, you know, summon her. Does that mean, like, most summons are already dead people? Question. So to find her summon sign, once again, it is really important to kill the Hydra. It's right beside where the Hydra spawns, in the mouth of the lake. But as far as I know, I can talk to her first. This kind of has to be done, not in a particular order, but I think if you kill the gold golem in the archives first, it kind of freaks out the quest a little bit. Because she's going to ask you to do that, and if you've already done it, you know how these games do be. They're like, AI does not compute. I could do with more stamina, Jesus Christ. Just looking at it now, and my rolls are disgusting. I really want to get the there it is here. So yeah, the Hydra would literally spawn there where you can see that black shadow out there. So yeah, you can't get nothing done with that Hydra. So this is a different kind of summon sign. She's not gonna help you, you know, fight something. No, this is all quest related.
I am Dusk of Oolacile.
Oolacile, Oolacile.
I shall follow thy wishes.
Alright. Then gesture, proper bow, proper, and then talk.
For a very long time, I was trapped within the crystal golem.
You poor
From
thing.
my home I was taken and banished to a plane of distortion. It was there that thou came to my rescue, long after I had relinquished all hope. So gleeful was I. My faith reneweth.
The fact that she knows how long she was trapped there must be truly just mind-numbingly fucked up.
The sorceries of Oolacile differ from the magic of thine age. It is difficult to explain. Oolacile's sorceries are, what doth one say? They're somewhat of an approximation. Thine sorceries are more straightforward, negating all but thyself. Dost thou not find some fascination in these discrepancies?
Sure.
The sorceries,
Alright.
it is Oolacile.
That's all she's gonna say.
Dost thou not?
That's all she can say.
If thou art in need, pray summon me again. I wish to be of assistance. May the flames guide thee.
Thanks, girl. Nice. Now we need to go to the Duke's archives. So that's in Anorlando. So you want to find a bonfire so you can warp there. There's one here in the little exit. I don't know if you can actually warp to here. Maybe you can. It's down here. I think it's the shortcut. Where is it? The shortcut to... I'm trying to remember now. Was it Quilag? Maybe? I'm not too sure. Alright, in here. No, this is going to be the Valley of the Drakes. That was it. I don't know if you can actually warp to here though. If you can, it'll be a lot shorter. Now you want to go, and well, maybe we can. You could go straight to the Duke's archives, right? But I'm trying to remember where that save is. I think it might be on the far side of the lift. I will go for it anyway. You're better off going to Anorlando, going in the front door where the piggies are, beside the Duke's archive. Yes, it's here. Alright. That's no big deal. Once I don't get confused. Which I probably will. It cracks me up how slow we are. Yowza. Just moving up the stairs to the left. What up, dude? I ain't here to fight. Got bigger fish to fry. Remastered 10, Ulysses. That actually landed? Okay, okay. Motherfucking crystal shits. These guys will do insane damage. Alright. My Estus could be much more powerful as well. Good lord. This is mainly why you actually don't come in here, because these guys suck. Deal with damn sorcerer up there as well. Listen to him go. Yum, yum. This is library. Holy bollocks, he just kind of walked into me and did all that damage. We are going to suffer. Suffer greatly. Still not dead. The hell are you made of, boy? Can we not lock onto this guy? Bitch. Crystal shield or something. This is not boding very well for when we get to the DLC. No, 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 no. Alright, let's see what we can pick up here. Little shield. Little kite shield. Alright, he should be around here, right? There he is. Oh, for fuck! Who was that? Are you serious? You took 3/4 of my health with one arrow? Crystal arrows, man. They're more magic than anything. Which gives them free damage points. IR magic. IR broken. Hey, how's it going, Eric? Hello, hello, hello. How's your Thursday? How's your church day? Nice, this guy aggroed. Damn. Damn, boy. You get the old backstab. These fuckers stop shooting arrows now. Thanks. Alright, here's our little friend. So you're gonna be getting an item off him. Poor little guy. Just mind his business. The second attack did not connect. The broken pendant. There it is. So let's see if we can find this. I can never find items quickly. None in the rings. It is in the rings. Covenant of Artorias. Come on, lad. Keep all the good shit down here. We're in bad need of key items or something like that. It's probably there somewhere. There it is, key. Key! There we go. Deeply enchanted. Powerful magic can be sensed from this ancient stone, yet men of this time can neither manipulate nor sense its power, which has a distinct air of consisting of both reverence and nostalgia. The vine appears to originate from Oolacile. And that guy, he's also not there unless you have the DLC. It is what it is. Alright, cool. Where I started awful workday. Oh, hopefully it's not too bad. How have things been over there? You guys getting that fucking variant shite as well? I love the way our news and the fucking health officers and that they announce it, you know it's already here after they announce it, like it's too late. Like, oh, there's a variant seen in this country and that country. 2 days later, variant found in Ireland. So clearly they know all about it already. Really annoys the shit out of me how untransparent they are. You wonder why there's, you know, naysayers and anti-vaxxers and all that. Dude, I'm lying at a bonfire. So we have this. Now we go back to your girl. Let me see. Let me see. Do we have... No, I don't think there's a warp bonfire any closer. There might be one for the Darkroot Basin or something, but it's not the same. So you want to go back to the Undead Parish. Calling it the Undead Parish is so confusing because it's outside Sen's Fortress, it's beside Darkroot Basin, but it still technically is the Undead Parish, so you can't even fault them for it. But it is confusing as piss. This is one of the best bonfires in the bloody game because it's right beside everything for so long. How was your day today? Good, good. It's still cold as hell. Kind of happy. Like I think I've like 90% of my Christmas shopping done, and we're just starting December, which is very unlike me. I'm the guy who gets it all done, thinks I have it done, then rushes around on the 23rd like, ah, fuck, days are fuck. I'm trying to get trying to go ice skating. It's become like a little family tradition of the last you know, 6, 7, 8 years. But we don't have too many places to go ice skating here, like 2 in the whole country. So, and apparently their ice, they can't, their ice machine or whatever the fuck it is broke down, so we'll see. I like to get the ice skating done quick, you know, enough that you still get the Christmas vibe, but not like too close to Christmas because you can't even move. And then the way things are going, Ireland may very well shut down for Christmas the way things are going, because our numbers are worse than when they all started. So yeah, I'm just trying to get things out of the way. And what's worse is, you know, Ireland split up into like 30 odd counties, even for such a small country, you know. So when the lockdown happens, they close off travel between counties. But I live in a different county to my parents, and they live right on the edge of another county, but it would still be counted as, you know, illegal. So it's so silly. It's like they're literally on the border of a county. I'm like, God damn it! It is what it is, though. It is what it is. So we're going to do the DLC for this. I've been trying to finish up some games that I lost when I was moving there. Psychonauts 2 was one of them, and what a game that was. That is a must-play. And yeah, I've been trying to do like a cute little Elden Ring countdown, playing through all the From Software games. Any excuse, right? I haven't actually played these games, even though it might feel like they're always on the channel. I've actually played these games since, it was like almost 2.5 years at this point. Which is, like the whole channel was different back then. I just looked at my last playthrough and I was like, what the fuck? I look different. I wasn't even using the same mic or anything. Hey DPG, how's it going, man? It is the 3rd state. How about you guys? You getting in the Christmas spirit yet? When is that a good time to do that, right? There's an old superstitious thing in Ireland that you can't put your decorations up to like the 10th or the 12th of December. Otherwise it's bad luck, blah 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 blah. Which is a lot of shite. The way things are going, we need Christmas more than ever. We need that Christmas spirit. It's tough. I had a first confirmed case. Yeah, same here. Sucks. One of those days are just rough to get out of bed for work. I'm sorry, man. You should treat yourself to something nice, you know? Just something small. What's up here? Why is she not coming back? Maybe we don't even need to talk to her again, do we? Did I fuck it up? Maybe you don't even need to talk to her. Maybe the portal is already here. Let's see. So the portal is down where the golden golem is. It's been a minute since I've done this, sorry. DLC is literally like trying to do chess. Get it going. Really hope you don't go in. Yeah, I know. I don't know. Probably better if we did, maybe. Put up the Christmas decorations. Nice. Lovely, lovely. It's gonna be an aisle 55 Christmas. How about you, DPG? Any Christmas decoration? I won't be installing Christmas LED lights soon. Oh, okay. What about just decorating a Christmas tree? Is the portal here? I don't think it is. Oh, it is. Okay. Whew. Whew. Thought I fucked it up. Here's this very suspicious portal. So this will take us to the DLC. I like to try and do this. Like, I could just start the DLC in there and start the stream in there. But I like to kind of do it on stream because I feel like even nowadays, most people miss all of this content. You even see like, oh, there's her poor dead body. Poor thing. She was trapped for so long. You even see like a lot of first timers with Dark Souls. They're like, I killed Gwyn, let me go, I'm free, I'm free. But no. This was this portal. This is like a black hole, so you can never really see the middle of it. It's a very cool effect. It just happens to look like humanity. Here we go. In you go. Back in time. It's not just your average portal. It's a time-traveling portal. The Hand of Manus. Grab it. Yeah, some say he may be the furtive pygmy from the start of the game. Identity unknown. The guy who created all of humanity. He just happens to be called Manus. Sanctuary Garden. Alright, here we go. Here we go. It's like that, baby. 10 flasks. We don't get the full... we don't get the full kindled 15, right? Because we didn't do it right. We'll pick a bonfire and we'll kindle the shit out. Proper Dark Souls fashion, you don't just come into a DLC. You're welcomed by a big old boss. Here we go. The first of many. What a DLC. A Sanctuary Garden. Half Chimera, half Seraphim. That's a huge bitch. Alright. This guy's got some interesting moves for sure. He do be liking the lightning. So, If you're finding trouble, that's what you gotta do. I gotta get some attacks on it. Ooh. It's that extra little bit that always gets you. Damn it. You have not landed an attack yet. Go. Get in there. I think I was right. I think I actually do need more stamina. Because after those 3 rolls, I'm spent. Oh. Oh, this guy's definitely kicking my ass. Look at that tail. Can't have that. No, no, no. Damn, she never runs sideways from me. Nice. Leaves me with barely anything to attack. Alright, cool. Let's just chill out. We have this in the bag. Oh, very nice. A scorpion tail instead of a snake tail, huh? A lot of poison on that. And rammed into my face. Oh, me are poisoned. I don't even know what hit me there. I think it was the tail. It's alright. Kill this guy before he kills us. Oh, I thought I could sneak under there. Oh, oh, there's music! Damn you, you... Oh man, don't let the poison finish me off. Not like this. Ah, son of a... Holy hell. I'm way under leveled. Fuck. That's what happens when you take a long ass break, my friends. Game hands you your ass. I think when I did this before, I was like level 90. I'm now level 60. That's like a hello. Is it me you're looking for? Have a great fucking stream. Alright, cheers. I hopefully everything goes well. Epic Store has DVD free. Yeah, they're giving away a lot for free. I saw there was talks of something Matrix game related. I don't know if it's an actual game or what. Oh, I forgot about that. No, this guy's easy. I should have killed him, you know. Like, that's... Yeah, he's not even a boss. He becomes a regular enemy pretty soon. It's just Rusty Cyber. We're doing enough damage. The stamina might be an issue. Oh. Jeez, that's a lot of damage. This is what I was saying. All I did was a little pound. Really shouldn't be doing that kind of damage. It's not good. It's not bode well for what we're doing here. Oh. Did you ever play these games, DPG? Or did it freak you out? Damn it! Not a single roll went well there. Oh, you dirty bastards. Well, at least we didn't waste the flask. Jesus, could have killed me there very easy. Yeah, my health must be shocking low or something. I don't usually have that much difficult with this guy. Oh, he still got me. Come on, he's like a hit away from dying. Nice, rolled out of that lovely. Alright, get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Guardian Cell. Yeah, he's just like a normal enemy. GG. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, I shouldn't be having difficulty with him. I just kind of was going through the games that I needed to finish up, and I was like, oh shit. I didn't actually get to do the DLC for this. Here we go. Here we go. Oolacile Sanctuary. Look at all these creepy people. Hello, everyone. So we're like going back in time being here. How bad is my health? 31 vitality. I feel like everybody who, you know, has not played these games is either like too afraid of them, or they're just maybe they genuinely don't like them. That's cool too. Trust me, they're They're addictive. They're not as hard as, you know, the stigma tells you about them. It's all just... They used it as a marketing tool. I think when Elden Ring comes out, we're going to see, like, a lot more new people playing with them. Isn't it Elizabeth the mushroom?
Well, look at this one. From what faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed.
Which makes me think that maybe,
Princess
this is what
Dusk
mushrooms look like before they get the little eggs in this game.
Is precisely
So now I went back to Pokemon's Crystal, Gold, Silver, got all the 7.
thee
Oh, very
deeply
nice.
for rescuing Her Highness. But Princess Dusk is here no longer, snatched away by that horrifying primeval human. And so I must ask, couldst thou once more play the savior?
Once more.
Thank you. I am
What did you play it on?
guardian of this sanctuary, something of a godmother to Princess Dusk. I shall assist thee to my utmost, for
Dusk
I
is
am
like
one
Cinderella.
of the sorceries of Oolacile. Thou shalt see further on, an abyss was begat of the ancient beast, and threatens to swallow the whole of Oolacile. Knight Artorias came to stop this, but such a hero has nary a murmur of dark. Without doubt he will
Poor
be swallowed
Artorias.
by the abyss,
One of the best and saddest
overcome
stories
by
in
its
the whole
utter
series.
blackness. Indeed, the abyss may be unstoppable.
Artorias, who would venture into
I
the
have
abyss
faith that
to stop
Princess
Manus
Dusk may be rescued yet.
with his faithful companion, Sif the Wolf.
May the flames
He would even
guide thee.
use the shield and have his own arm broken to save his pup. That's when we do fight him. You'll see one of his arms are just flopping around limp. And Sif, he ran to safety, but still mourns his beloved master in that graveyard, using his sword. You even find Sif down here as well. So sad! All these knights, the Knights of Gwyn, will deal with giants and dragons. One we're gonna meet very soon. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yeah, remember these guys kicking my fucking ass. Kicking my ass. The Royal Wood. Come on down, I can hear you aggroed already. I played it on the VBA. What's that? The Vagina Game Boy Advanced. Very nice. Just vibing with the VBA, huh? Yeah, Crystal is amazing. Silver is my favorite Pokemon of all time. I know Crystal is like the better version of it and all that, but no. No. Silver has so much memories. Hey, yo, how's it going, Bernie? Hello, dude. So when is the next season of Fall Guys coming? Is it soon? The beans are still going strong. Oh, we got some big chunguses. Yeah, I think I'll start pumping some points into my... Oh my god. To my vitality. Shit, I thought he wasn't winding up a hit again. Might be able to get a backstab on big guy. Up the ass. What's everyone asking Santa for? Dear Santa, I want some big old titties. These guys just swing away. Yeah, hopefully we'll be susceptible to bleed damage. God damn! I was pretty much out of dodge. Oh yeah, I always forget that. You don't want to forget that when he pulls it out of the ground. Fuck, that's still connected! Right, there's someone coming over. Fucking tree? You really gonna grief me now, tree? Dinks. You're gonna fall off the edge if you don't watch out. Guys are like scarecrows. Nice. Double kill. So yeah, we'll have the Game Awards next week. Everything is leaking out already. My goodness. Talks of a new Matrix game. Matrix Awakened. We'll see if it is an actual game. And then Golem is going to show up a lot. Golem. Look at that. Look at that over there. Part of Oolacile. All that blackness on it, sadly, is not shadows. No. That is the abyss. True emptiness. Let's try and get all the goodies. I feel so slow. I think it's just the game. It's always just been how Dark Souls is. I feel so slow, but I got so hot. Going well. It started November 30th. Oh, very good, very good. That was the whole circus thing. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm starting to think they're running out of themes a little bit. I told you it's their own fault though. They picked themes that were just too much. Like the cyberpunk one was like space and aliens and cyberpunk. That's too. Oh my god, where the fuck did he come from? Each one of those could be their own theme, you know. Oh, we seem to have stirred all the forest. Can't have that. This poor guy's getting squashed between them. Look. They like ragdoll physics too. Yeah, no. Why would you lock onto them? God damn it! I wanted to tackle the scarecrow over here. Damn, he's fucking hoovering me up. I must have the ring of the evil eye on me because I'm getting a little bit of health off them. No flinch from these guys. None whatsoever. Just whack away. They don't even feel your hits. That was kind of lousy. He's trying to get me while I was still down. I'm all out of health though. Is this guy still coming over? He kind of is. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Watch out for traps. No bueno. Gonna meet a lot of cool characters from the series as well. I knew I could hear something. Guardian Gauntlets. So when I played this last time, I was just running around half naked in ninja gear doing flips and stuff. That was kind of cool. Let's go show. It's all about the fashion souls. This one we're playing the Reaper. Wait, wasn't there some kind of magic involved with all this? That's magic! There's guys are priest over there. And if I remember correctly, these lights are meant to be traps or something. You are being followed, sir. I hope not. Come down here for some business. Yeah, I definitely feel way under leveled. Which is probably a good thing. Fuck it. Once we get no more of those cats. Hell no. Oolacile. Oh, here we go. KALAMEET! Hello. Beautiful. A first dragon. A first dragon. I know we have the dragon on the bridge, but that was more of a drake. This is KALAMEET, the black dragon. He's a very distinct design as well. See how skinny his like face is and that. Which is cool. Sorry, little crystal buddy, but I thought there was someone there. Wouldn't be Dark Souls if the dragon didn't meet you on the bridge. Look down there, just abyss creeping out everywhere. Like the breath of Manus. And even bits of it here. It's everywhere. He's very much taken over. Oh, he's got clippers, man. Watch out. Might be able to get a little bit of health back off these guys if we take our time and just don't aggro half the place. Oh, Jesus, don't do that. This is just a shortcut back, right? I think so. Yeah, it's a pretty big DLC. Once you start getting to Oolacile proper, it turns into a little bit of a maze. There you go. Let's start aggroing these guys. They're all out here picking berries. Don't let me get me. This one might be a trap. Gotta be careful. Coming over. Come on. Slowly inch our health back up. Look at them over there. Trimming back the trees. trying to get rid of the abyss. It's not going to work. What else we got here? Nothing else. We have the skull lantern for light. Hi, everybody. Why don't you just smile? Smile, smile, smile. Oh, love to smile me? Damn, he really went for like an early attack, huh? Any goodies over here? Some secret. Fluffer and suckish. Where are you? I can hear you snipping, but I can't see you. There you are. Damn it, I actually took health for that. That sucks. So we're trying to make the health back. Elizabeth's mushroom. I think you can straight up give that to her and she'll be happy and all this and sell other stuff to you. Smile, smile, smile. Why don't you come up and see me sometime? So tomorrow will be a nice little special stream. There was a couple of indie games that came out today, but when I saw the price tag, I'm telling you, you know, that's rough. It's rough. 40 euros for a new indie game. I'm sorry, it's too rich for my blood. Even if I am excited for it, so it's all good. Tomorrow I want to do Max Payne 3. Let's do it. We've been going through the whole series. Let's do it. We're playing it on PS3, believe it or not. Alright, we're slowly getting that health back up. We get enough of these guys, we might actually have enough to take an attack. Or at least to help us survive till the next bonfire. Just gotta be careful not have any of the stone giants come over, because they're gonna beat me up. Mom, they're beating me up. Yeah, so as you run around the Darkroot Basin and everywhere else, you know, you start to wonder, where are these ruins from, you know? What's the history of this place? And lo and behold, that's where this DLC comes in. Right now, we're pretty much in the Darkroot Basin, Darkroot Garden. We've got our own little gardeners. The scarecrows. So gross and scarecrows. They're so creepy when you watch them over there with their hands. Something I've noticed lately is a lot of horror movies centered around people who are like deaf or blind and stuff. Have you noticed that? The best of the bunch was, it's not really even horror, it's more like a invader movie. Was Hush. Hush was really good. There's a watering can. You almost feel bad for killing. Then you realize, this is Dark Souls. I think there's another one coming over to me. Yeah, I heard you before I saw you. Mamacita. Watch out. Those clippers can one-shot you if I remember. They'll take the head clean off you. You want to trim? Lovely. Slowly inching back a little bit of health. Sometimes they don't give me the health though. But yeah, it's an interesting concept, but I don't know. How do people with who are deaf and all that actually feel about those kind of movies? I don't know. Did we finish up here? We did. Okay, cool. Try not to retrace my steps too much. I do like to, even though I played these before, I know you can just run to the bosses. I do like to take in as much as I can. Aha, they're all aggro though. All four of them. But luckily, hopefully, the scarecrows are just a wee bit faster. So can hurry their little ass up. Get over here. Gonna treat me very good, so I'm gonna keep on dancing. Holy moly! I felt my life flash before my life. Look at this big old Coliseum looking thing. That's where we're heading. Not gonna fight those guys, because let's be honest, I ain't gonna win. It's me we're talking about. But that's okay. I don't gotta win. I just gotta survive. So thanks to Dusk telling us this place is very much covered in old sorceries. We've got elevators working and everything. What looks, at first glance, to be simple, you know. It's highly advanced. I think this leads to another elevator. Just shortcuts for days. Don't think we can activate them yet. And this fight across the bridge here, I don't think it might be Artorias actually. I can't remember. I'm trying to find shortcuts for now though. And down there might lead to KALAMEET. This might be the Artorias fight. I'm clearly not ready for it. Let's try and shortcut or a bonfire or something. Might actually be one of those things where it's just one bonfire for the whole place. One. At this bridge over here, where we can talk to someone. Someone nasty. Ding. I like these flowers. Creepy. There he is. Oh, Guy Fawkes himself. This motherfucker. Very cool mask though.
Let me guess. Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past?
You too?
Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land.
Strangers in a strange land.
Now there are two of us.
Mm-hmm. What's he got for sale? He's got a whole lot of poison shits.
Did you happen across Knight Artorias?
Not yet.
The legendary abyss walker from the old tales. Well, if you haven't, it's just as well. He's a colorless sort, if you ask me.
How dare you? Fuck you.
So, what did that giant mushroom make you do? Not that I care. It's none of my business.
Every character has to be so mysterious and creepy.
I've little to talk about, really. Oh, you know me. What do I know?
Alright, enough from you.
So long.
So long. I think he becomes like a phantom later, right? Alright, this might be the shortcut back up to the little first ruin tower. Yeah. So you could probably leg it back to that bonfire. That might be the only bonfire in this place. Where, oh where was it though? Where, oh where? We can probably go back to Elizabeth and be like, sup bitch? It's your boy. It's probably gonna hurt too, is it? Yeah. My goodness. Fall damage. Egage! Yeah, you can get your flask to +5. I now have them at +2, so that's gonna haunt me. That really is. Alright, Elizabeth.
Struggling, are we?
No.
If there's anything I can do, never hesitate to ask.
You're on the struggle bus.
Thou shalt see further on. An abyss was begat at the night without indeed still.
Don't you fucking repeat yourself to me, girly. Alright, so we can kindle this bonfire. We also have to reverse... Wait, do we need to reverse hollowing? Sometimes I can't tell. We do have a nice bit of humanity. Let's eat a twin humanity. Let's kindle this so we can get some of our goodies back. Thy will be done. Kindling the bonfire uses a humanity, but it gives you more flasks. Burn, baby, burn. Thanks to the rite of kindling from Nito. Nito! You can take it higher and higher. It was stolen by the pinwheel. I'm glad Fall Guys is still doing well. Nice. I saw they were gonna add what does it say? You were not hollow? They're gonna add like the lawnmower simulator to Xbox. That's funny. There you go. Did you see that for a second? It says you are not hollow. You are now hollow? Like what the? Alright, so now we're up to 20 flasks. That was very strange. Is there anything else we could do here? Suppose I could eat some of these souls that I've got over the course of the game. I don't really bother doing this though. What'll that give us? 24k. And up our health just a wee bit. Alright. Let's go. Alright, I'm starting to feel a little more comfortable. Oh. I try not to, I get to a point in these games where I feel very comfortable and happy and I don't level up anymore. And sometimes that leads to me like throwing away 250,000 souls, you know, or something like that, because they're just burning a hole in my pocket. But then, what happens is you run into these situations where you feel, for, you know, a novice like me, you feel vastly underleveled. Anyone else, they're doing, you know, soul level 1. These are the true heroes, the true kings. That don't just play these games, they live them. That's cool. That is really fucking cool. That's determination, commitment, and borderline obsession, which is awesome. That's where fandoms are born. But I play fucking dozens of games every month. So yeah, I'll never get to that level with these games, but I'm okay with that. I like my struggle. I pour a lot of my own mental anguish into these games, I feel. And it seems to help. It alleviates some of that stress by playing these games. Pouring everything you have into a boss seems to be an outlet. It's cathartic always. I've said this from the start, and it needs to be a study done on it, because I can't quite explain it myself. My brain goes to a whole higher level where you just start talking about random shit and going through your own problems. Yeah, here we go. The legend. So early. The broken arm. The one and only Artorias of the Abyss. The man who would sacrifice himself to conquer the Abyss, sadly, has become one with it. What an incredible fight. Here we go. Look at this badass. He just straight up absorbs that dude. The greatest fights in the game. He does it all with one arm. Knight Artorias. Here we go. How quick will Cyber die? Jesus, man, Joseph. The flips is what I'm worried about. Come! God, this music! Here he goes. Damn, that actually got me. Cool. Straight away punishes that bottle, that drink. Yeah, here come the flips. As soon as you try and get back up. Dude, he is on another level. I love him. Oh, I'm falling into all the old mistakes. Yeah, dead. Damn! So many mistakes. Rolling straight backwards. God, he's so good. So good. Quickly, just schooled my ass there. I couldn't have it any other way. Because here's the thing, right? This is the kind of boss that I don't mind dying to. And, you know, talk to me like if he kills me a couple more times. But still, he is so fucking cool that a fight like this needs to be frozen in time so that more people can experience whenever they want. Wouldn't it be nice if we had a goddamn boss rush mode, huh? Anyway. It's all good. I think they're slowly learning about that kind of stuff. Some other games are now adding it in. But yeah, that flip is amazing! And he'll just flippity flip. Once I healed the first time, he begun just schooling me. Can't remember if this elevator comes back before they can annoy the shit out of you. We'll see. We'll stand in front of the hall just in case. Why do you piss me off, Scarecrow man? That was awesome. We got a couple of licks in there, and then once I just fell into a lot of silly mistakes, like rolling straight backwards on any boss at all. That's noob shit. I am noob. Hear me roar. All right, let's try that again. earlier than fucking church right there. Did it again. Rolled into him this time. Should call him the Punisher, because that's what he does. Ooh, nice little throw of abyssness. Damn! Way too early on that. What's wrong with me on that? What was he throwing at me there? No! He only went for the one there. Just checking. Oh, deserved that as well. If you watch this fight very closely, you'll see the Abyss Watchers from Dark Souls 3. They have some similar moves, which I think is amazing. We are eating camera right now. You've heard of eating mesh? Well, try eating camera. It's a Dark Souls special. God, this music, so painful. It says so much about his struggle, his sacrifice, his strength. Damn, I should know better. Playing this very gingerly right now. Oh shit, here he goes. Now he's going into epic mode. Damn, run me down. Ah, why am I rolling backwards? I deserve it, Artorias. I deserve it. Punish me every time I roll backwards. Punish that shit. 'Cause I'm not gonna learn. He will just clip you with the tip of his sword. Which is what he was taught to do. I'll tell you how much rust I got now. Like, holy shit. Why am I rolling backwards? It's such a bad mistake. God, he's so fucking cool. Artorias. Artorias. Got a nice bit of health too. This is where you make sure before you do all this, you want to have your like repair box and item box and all that. I don't want your shit breaking on you.
I broke it.
Boing. I really don't think they should have this boss so early though, but it is epic. One of them may fall down, given enough time. I think Artorias should be, you know, closer to Manus, but they wanted Manus and Calamity to be the big badge. It just goes to show that's how brilliant the bosses are in this DLC. They're all incredible. Even that little sanctuary fight, sanctuary garden. Why not? Fucking roll into that. Now he's gonna spank me. That was really weird. He's kind of getting into position there. I don't really need these. It's just I hate having stuff in the way on the battlefield. Jesus, how did he get that lint? Glorious blade of his, that's how. Damn! Stop rolling backwards, Cyber! Fuck! Ah, fuck! I thought it was clear. Jeez, when that blade is dripping with abyss, it's fucking tough. Holy crap, the amount of damage he does once he goes Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan. Seems he was about to charge it up again as well. It's no joke. The fact that he uses the abyss now shows you truly how lost he is. Because he was trying to stop all that. He's become hollow. Not you, Artorias. Anything but you. Oh. I'm still rolling backwards as well. I see that. I get this weird thing when I lock on where it won't circle straight properly. And that's why I used to get the dark wood grain ring. Used to kind of negate all that. Damn, starting with that, huh? Oh. Oh no no no. Way too early. Slowy and a fasty. Ah. No. God, he's so good. What a boss to really shake the rust off to. Immediately punishes. Has he even let me get one? Here he comes. Oh no! Oh, I thought he was charging up. Not quite. Such a weird attack. It sends you flying in the weirdest way. Wants to finish this here. I don't blame him. Damn, nice dodge. From him, not from me. I should be dead. He's like, you heal, I'm doing this. Same, bro. I don't think my shit connected, but his did. Fuck, that wasn't worth it at all. Roll, bitch. Come on. Damn, just a fraction too early there. Almost took 3/4 of my health. That's all it takes, baby. When he's powered up like this, that's all it takes. He will spank you later. What's he doing? What's he doing? Charging up, okay. Alright. We're doing good, we're doing good. There, I fucking jinx it. No. Greedy boy! Oh, look at that damage! And it's over, and it's over. One flip and it's over. Jeez, when he's powered up, even the little flips were doing almost like a third of my health. That was a really good attempt, though. Damn. I know better. If I didn't go greedy and get that attack between the flips, we would have been fine. Yeah, how's it going? Hello, hello. How's it going? Soyo, hello. I know, it was feeling good, right? I feel a little under-leveled for this area. But you know what? I don't mind failing to Artorias because it's just an amazing character, amazing music, beautiful setting. I could die 100 times to this guy and not get mad. He deserves a great fight. I've noticed when I start getting quiet, that's when the concentration happens, but it rarely happens. I hope you're doing well. Isn't it funny how early they give you the Artorias fight? Is it over here? It is. Yeah, I always felt like he should have been closer to Manus. I love how much he punishes. Like a great boss is a boss that is able to turn on a dime, switch up their moveset so fast depending on what the player is doing. I feel like Sekiro does that so well. It's scary, especially the owl. The owl just is like, he is like supercomputer sometimes. It scares the shit out of me. He knows everything you're doing. I've done a 20-minute low damage kill. Oh, very nice. Being greedy with, yeah, it isn't worth it. No, no. That's my motto, is I'm always greedy. Damn. A move is so weird at times because he'll turn it around on you. Punishes the healers. Here come the flips. He flips, he dips, he dodges, he dives. He juliennes fries. Try the new George Foreman Artorias grill this holiday. I hate having things on the battlefield. I don't have any souls, but I just hate having it there. Nice, got a nice triple hit there. See how like when she moves her foot back, you don't really do a circle. It's so annoying. Ah, I rolled backwards. I deserve that. As noob mistake. I would rather him punish me like that anyway, because I'm never gonna learn. I'm never gonna learn. Oh, I was in his wheelhouse. I shouldn't have been in his wheelhouse. It's like, this is my kitchen. Now he's waiting to see, will I heal? Which is fucking unreal AI. I love it. Nobody does it like From Software. Nobody. Oh, 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 shit! From zero to hero right there. Oh my god, that was all of my health. Damn, we took that whole thing. That was like 3 or 4 attacks in one once he got that off. Holy. Then there's no getting out of it either. Damn, that was impressive. And he had just boosted up the power as well, so he had everything right there. Dude, he's crazy cool. He just turned us into a shish kebab. There and then. All you can do at that point is just say, "Thank you, sir, please, can we have some more?" The guy usually doesn't go near me. That was fucking fun. I'll take a good death. Reminds me of those times in Dark Souls 2 with Sir Elon, where he'll just pierce you with the katana from halfway across the room, lift you up on it, die on the sword. What a great fight. Hello, Val. How's it going? How you doing? I hope your Thursday's going well. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving with the family. That could have been the one as well. But I got too close, too greedy. Not watching what he's doing. We're doing some Dark Souls goodness today. This is one of the best fights in the whole series. It's the greed that gets me killed. Shield just saved our life. Oh, he's fucking pissed now. Let's save that roll until the end. Very greedy, Cyber. Very greedy. Oh, look at this fucking greed. That's disgusting. What are you doing, Cyber? There he goes. That would probably a one-hit kill there. Another one, huh? Get a nice little thrust attack and then move back. Oh, that delay is so juicy. Yep. Deserved for healing. Should be dead. Damn, the shield just said no there. He's going for it. No, he's just getting pissed. Now he does it, huh? What you got, boy? Trying out his moveset so much. I love it! Jeez, that was weird. There's the iconic music. I don't think that connected. Jeez, that hurts me. Oh, very nice. Shouldn't have went for that. Damn it! Connect, motherfucker. Immediately punishes. I shouldn't have went for it. Well deserved. Oh, fuck. Now he's waiting to see will I heal. Punishes. Almost fucking kills me. God damn it. Artorias, you are fucking awesome, dude. You're so fucking cool. Just the tiniest little lick and it's over. This game was good. Ours in October. Okay, cool. My mom was in hospital for it, so we did it on Sunday. Ah, nice, nice. Roommate made candied yams. Ooh! You just get hit by the edge of the blade like that. That's all it takes. It's over. I really want to try candied yams. I've never had them. Because yams are like a savory vegetable, right? And then there's like candied versions and people put marshmallows on them. And it's fucking crazy. It just, my brain doesn't make sense of it. It's like, that shouldn't work, but I really want to try it. You see people like on these shows and restaurants and that, and they're like, they'll give you a meal or a meat dish and they'll put like chocolate sauce on it or raspberry coulis and all this. You're like, what the fuck? I'm in the firm believer of not mixing sweets and savories. Even though, like, you know, you'll have your dessert afterwards and it's all going to the same place, to the bottom of the toilet bowl. But in that time, it's not what you want. This is what happens to me. I get so close to finishing the boss, and you just little tiny mistakes cost you the whole fight. Like that one there. But that's alright. That's how we learn not to make those tiny mistakes. Hold me closer, tiny mistakes. Looks like he's just constantly bleeding, being eaten alive by the abyss. Way too early there. Should have got hit by that. Look how weird it is just to turn in a circle. This game can be confusing at times. Let's hope Elden Ring doesn't have bugs. His other arm is completely broken, as you can see it flopping around. And the reason for that is it was his shield arm, and he allowed it to be broken by defending his little puppy dog Sif from Manus in a beautiful moment. That's why Artorias gets so much of my respect. He's not just a boss. This man is a hero. What's he doing? Oh! Caught me on the outside of the black shite. Don't you hate it? We dodge it 6-7 times, no problem, but that's the time when you just don't have enough health. That's the time, just make it stick. Who did me a sub? Hello, Amid, how's it going, man? I don't know who it was. It probably tells you up in the top corner. Let me see. Might be able to tell me here. It was Evil Assassin. Evil Assassin. Gifted a sub. Some call them sweet potatoes. Oh, okay. Wait, yams and sweet potatoes are the same thing? Oh, my fucking mind is blown. How's your Thursday doing? I was hoping to play some Solar Ash today, but when I looked in the store, it was €40. And now is not the time to be overcharging on fucking indie games. 30 would have been the sweet spot, and that's the price of it on the Epic Store. But PlayStation feel the need to just add a tenner because Sony tax. Am I right? Sony tax. Fucking wankers. I'm sorry, that's too much. I feel like Kena was worth the 40 because I knew what I was getting myself into. This was a, 3D action adventure game that had some meat to it. I think Solar Ash is more. Yeah, it's kind of like Jet Set Radio meets Shadow of the Colossus. I still want to support the guys, but I probably will wait for the physical edition. Indie games have no business going above €30. You just don't. You don't have. There's no need for that. You're actually doing yourself a disservice. So this is Artorias of the Abyss, well known, one of the greatest boss fights in the whole series, not just Dark Souls 1. Not just because of a great fight and the setting. His story is incredible. From his broken arm to his poor little dog Sif. This is the DLC. This is boss number 2 out of 4. We also have the first Dark Souls dragon, KALAMEET. And what many believe to be the furtive pygmy himself, father of man, Manus. So he does this cool move. It's usually like a triple flip, but yeah, he'll change his mind sometimes. I almost got him a couple of times and then I got greedy, just like that. That shouldn't have done so much damage. Interesting. This guy knows how to close the gap. He knows how to punish. He knows how to gift your mom a nice bouquet of flowers when you forgot Mother's Day. Thank you, Artorias. Artorias. He's notorious. He's Artorias. He's everyone's Torius. Damn, all out of stamina. He knew it. I knew it. And he went first. Weekend can't come soon enough. Want to play some Arise? Oh, I'm glad you're loving it, dude. I enjoyed the demo. Woo! I always forget that move. It is insane. He will fillet your fish. He will pull out your giblets. I got a couple of games. I did some nice deals. So I've got Returnal. I've got a couple of nice surprises. Tomorrow I want to do Max Payne 3. Finish out that trilogy. Hopefully we'll get this whole DLC done today. We'll see. I'm playing like Garbanzo. Because you know why? As soon as I start talking and fucking, it's gone. It's gone. You must pray. Pray for us. Damn it. We were so close a couple of times. Now I can't even shred of focus. Gone out the window.
Dude, maybe I need Adderall, huh?
People always all worried about fucking oxide, but what about Adderall, dude? Yeah, I've been finishing a lot of games recently. Metroid Dread, fucking amazing. Psychonauts 2, incredible. Finished the GTA 3 remaster last night. And I even did the Ghost of Tsushima DLC. So, yes, it is. December for me is like backlog month. November and all that. Christmas, when the games dry up. Get to finish them all off. And next week, the 9th, we have the Game Awards. There's already shit leaking out about it. A new Bioshock may show up. Something about Matrix Awakens. Is it a game? Is it a trailer? Is it an app? Who knows? Maybe if games weren't apps on these consoles, we wouldn't have to ask these stupid questions. Is a game an app? It's an experience. Yeah, I'm excited for that. Alright, Artorias. This is the real motherfucking deal. You're going down, my faithful friend. You have suffered enough. The abyss no longer will hold you. Oh, Jesus! That's the old corkscrew. The old nipple twister. The old Tokyo sandblaster. No, don't do that one. Sometimes you'll do one flip. Sometimes you'll do two. Sometimes three. A one and a two. You have to ask yourself, do you feel lucky? Do you dare do an attack on him while he's doing the flips? Or do you back up like little whiny bitch like me? Power of the abyss. Oh, it still hit me even though I dodged. It's an incredible move. So now he's angry, covered in the abyss, sword glowing with the stuff. This is when he'll kill you on one hit. He don't care. He'll send you back to your mom crying.
And then Artorias hit me 3 times.
Oh, were you healing? Yes, I was. Well, that's your own fault, son.
My mom.
Dark Souls mom. Can I go out and play? Only if you beat this boss.
Mom!
You died. Well, Timmy, you don't get to play outside today. Fuck! Oh, he's gonna punish. Punish the sinners!
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness.
Come on, Artorias. We all want to see what you're made of. Mostly abyss right now. Oh! I think he just pooted on us. Now he's charging up again. Fucking hate that attack. He does it so fast. And it's just like a little bloop. Oh, I'm all out of it. Come on. Will it be the triple threat? Only one flip. Come on, baby. Oh, and I reversed on a flip. I broke the cardinal rule. That and drinking sour milk. So he punishes me forever and ever. I deserve it. I will take it. As soon as we try and heal here, he's gonna be like, heal? Fool! Mommy. See, because the thing with Artorias is, his rule is, if he doesn't get the drink, no one gets the drink. He's the designated driver, but nobody asked him to. Oh, he's pissed now, look at him. I know your secret. Stunk. Come on, boyo. There he goes again. Oh my god, my forearm gets so sore from the tenseness of the armrest. I'm digging a hole in it. Digging a hole in your mom, dude. Yep. What was I thinking? Shit! I didn't even see that coming. He did that from like under his arm. That was really cool. Cool and painful. Oh, now we're dead. Fuck me, that move is unreal. It's charging up again. I have a second to heal. God help me, I'm gonna need it. Oh my god! Right in front of my face! Please roll, bitch! No! No! Oh! God, watching her drink so slow as he's flipping midair and you can do nothing about it. Oh! It hurts, it hurts. It's so clever. It is timed to perfection. Ah! People give out about the Dark Souls 2 drinking animation. Have you seen this shit? She's licking the fucking rim and everything. Good God. Like when you're like a teenager and someone actually buys you a drink and you're like, I gotta get every last drop out of this sucker. I don't know about you, but I'd be throwing the Estes flask down and rolling away as fast as I could. But no, she's like, I started this sip. I'm gonna finish it. I knew what he was gonna do too. I read him like a book, but I knew the ending already. So it was just a matter of getting through the chapters. You're like the fishing in Arise. I love that. I hear the fishing in New World is now full of bots because it's so tedious. People don't want to do it themselves. They've now set bots up to fish for them in an MMO. If you have a bot playing a game for you in a game that already plays itself, what is the purpose? There is none. There is none. Oh, she's digging the fucking rim. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, that one's gonna work. That one's gonna get me banned. I love it. We should all be so lucky, right? Yeah, I have a female character in this one. I swear. It's not weird unless you make it weird. I shouldn't have bothered with the fucking souls. It always throws my timing off. Big giant black bar in the fucking middle of the screen. What do you expect? Gotta stop doing that. I am so fucking greedy. Trying to get a hit on between those. Come on, Artorias. Gotta put you to bed now. That's right, I'm sorry. Sorry. The babysitter is here. Fuck. Is it time to power up? Yo, that's 97 damage? I am disgusted by that. I think he gets like more defense when he's doing that, does he? Oh, that never connects like that. That's really painful when that doesn't connect. That really makes me just want to fucking let him kill me at that point. My moves aren't connecting. Ah! God, we already have an Elgato stuff. There was another Streamlabs update, and it didn't fix a single thing, obviously. This guy's a skinny boy. What's he doing? He's getting angry with me. Damn it, I gotta stop going around his back. He just does the corkscrew and then kills me. Fuck! Damn it. That bloody corkscrew attack is lethal. Why is Streamlabs so shit? Like, not only did we just find out that they stole everything from fucking OBS, now we found out that the app is a pile of garbage. Every time you hear a crackle in the audio, my friends, Streamlabs shitting the bed. I knew there was something wrong. I knew it! Every time I closed out of the goddamn app, it crashed. It's like critical error. I'm like, how did that not happen while I was streaming for the past 5 hours? Just because I tried to turn it off. Yeah, out of context is the best kind of context. You know, we should have like a little one of those. I don't know what the fuck to call them anymore. You know, the little / people do in their messages now. They're like /s. We should do that / OC or something, like out of context. I don't know. You know, you just want to be playing games, having fun. I don't need to be worrying about a goddamn streaming app going down, giving me trouble. Shower wankers. Maybe you shouldn't stole. Maybe you could make your own app and it won't be so fucking useless. It was so funny when all that stuff came out because I was just blown away because I was under the assumption for like 3 years that they were working with OBS. They weren't. They stole that shit. Even though it's OBS, it literally stands for Open Broadcasting Software. So, yeah, they were like, we're fine with them using it. It'd just be nice to get a little pat on the back or a thank you or something. Which I think is more than justified. Because they make fucking sweet bank off Streamlabs now. A whole Streamlabs premium and all that crap. Nice. Damn, is he powering up already? Fuck it, I'm going first. Jesus! Look how far away I was from that! And he still got me. Oh my god, that was amazing. No, see, that move does not work there. I gotta stop doing it. I know better. The trust move that does not have enough of a hitbox. You might still do 3 here. You gotta be careful, see? Shit, the dude will do 4 sometimes, you know? Oh, way too early. My god, he saved that the whole way. That was kind of beautiful. Oh! Fuck, he's kicking my ass now. Because I'm not focused. Gone out the window. Oh, we're going in and out the door. Shit, how was I so close before? No. Oh well. Dude, if I'm having trouble with him, I don't stand a chance against KALAMEET. And her lovely, lovely splash damage flames. Your favorite and mine. Dude, I was very surprised that a drop attack got me. I was way out of there. But I'll tell you, once he's powered up, all bets are off. His attacks just have this massive, massive hitbox. And they kind of chalk it up to motherfuckers. The first time forever. They chalk it up to his abyss power up, you know. It'd just be nice to be able to see it. Oh, for fuck's sake! What is happening here? I'm falling apart. It seems. Tits and ass. Now I'm getting like paranoid about Streamlabs, so I have to keep looking at it and checking it. Yay! Yay, concentration. I knew you so well. Dude, it usually only starts giving trouble 4 hours in. We're an hour in. For fuck's sake. What happens is whatever their updates do, it breaks your sources every time. But it's something you don't notice the difference on. And when that crackling happens, not only am I getting crackling audio, which is very bad, it starts to lose delay, slowly but surely. That's the real bad one for me. Like I can, you know, crackling audio is a no-no, but it's not the end of the world. But a huge delay to go from a second to 3 seconds, that's you might as well be playing, you know, the game in another room or something. I can't have that. I'll be celebrating a victory in Dark Souls. And then it happens 4 hours later on the screen. Come! Only to get hit again, never played Souls. Yeah, that's the punish. The best boss is punished like that, you know? Look how much Abyss nastiness is all over the floor. I didn't hit him once in that whole segment. No! Out of fucking juice. This is what I was saying. I think my stamina is holding me back. Something fierce here. Fuck. We are done diddly done here. Oh. Watching a bit every now and then. Next. The gamer and me rage. Ooh. I'd say like you've played enough of different style games that they're close enough to a Dark Souls. I mean, Souls-like games and Souls genre is bleeding into everything now. Now we have these things called Soulsvanias, which are just 2D Dark Souls, like Hollow Knight and that. Which I love. I love that. I love that it's created its own genre. It's just the type, to me, what makes it is, you know, to make it a Souls-like, it needs to be stamina, it needs to have like a roguelike sense of currency that's dropped on your dead body. That's kind of what makes it too. Not all games have that. Death's Gambit just got the Afterlife free update if you have it on PS4, so I'm really excited to play that. That game brought like a Bloodborne vibe to it, where the more aggressive you were in combat, the more health you got back. Oh, he quickly punished me, thinking I thought I was going to finish him off. And again, all my health nearly. Just punish, punish, punish. That's your boy Artorias. And dead. Fuck! Now, if I had just not drank there and went for the kill, probably would have killed him. But this is the rust I have to shake off. I have to go in without thinking about fucking self-preservation. Fuck! I could have just killed him there. You get so tense, you want that health, you want that goddamn fucking safety blanket. You know he punishes you. See, if you get too far away for a drink, you'll do the giant flying fucking in the air move. Trust me, it is not worth it. Or worse, he'll run you down. When he does that move with the sword, you'll see your health go down in chunks. Because even though it looks like one move where he's just a giant speeding train with a sword blade, it's actually like 4 moves in once. And the reason for that is to really punish you. And then when he's charged up, it's game over. I'm at 195k, very nice. Yeah, you hope you have time to drink and come out of the animation so she'll actually roll, but it doesn't happen. Hell yeah. We are so close. You just have to take the risk. You have to go for it. All or nothing. See, it still hits you even though you're blocking it and rolling. It's an impressive move for sure. Trying to roll back there. Yeah, well deserved. Fuck! The map checks out. Money 40k. I know, right? Yeah. Don't ask. I wouldn't be comparing points to each other. In fairness, it's all about when you've found the channel. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Fuck, what am I doing? So surprised the tickets went so fast. Yeah, well, the Marvel people are like zombies, dude, you know? The Marvel fans, you're zombies. You guys will watch anything and it'll get $1 billion in the cinema. It's just crazy. We've known this for a while, sadly. It's what makes it so hard to be a Marvel fan. When I grew up, it was all just comics and TV shows, and I got older and they started doing comic book movies, and I was like, holy shit, it's amazing. Now it's become toxic. It's a very, very toxic fandom, because even by me saying this right now, there's people like, oh, how could he? How dare he? You know, they're as bad as Minecraft Dream fans. Shucks. So anytime you say anything, like, remember we talked about the poster and all that. People were like, what are you talking? That's a lovely poster. It's nonsense. Nonsense. Poster was bargain bin fucking Photoshop. There's a $1 billion franchise in a $1 trillion company. Can't hire a good artist? Fuck's sake. I thought when I showed you the fan art, I thought it was the other way around. I thought that was the real poster, and the one they showed was fan art. They brought out a new one. It's even worse. There's like a tiny little bit of sand in the corner, and it's supposed to represent the Sandman. So strange. Disney are quickly going the way of EA, how they handle their franchises, and that worries me because they're buying up everything. I'm like, no, no. Spider's the only move I'm looking forward to in recent years. Yeah, I just didn't really enjoy the other ones, but I need to go back and watch them. I do. Just give them a good watch again. See if Tom Holland can stand on his own 2 feet. But, you know, we're at a place where it was thought impossible that, you know, a comic book guy, you know, and Marvel and DC, they were all called nerds, you know, so I can't be too mad. It's kind of sad to see what it becomes, but that's just part of it, you know. It's the same with, like, Fortnite and all that. That's the price of success. Things get watered down. And stop being so special anymore, you know? Oh, it's so dangerous. What's he gonna do? He's gonna close the gap. Probably deserve to be dead there. Jesus Christ. No, it didn't connect. That's so annoying. Which katana does that from time? It does a diagonal slash. A little early on that dodge there, I didn't like that. Come on, Artorias, you're being too quiet. Damn, he's only doing one flip. It's throwing me off. Now he does fucking 2 or 3. No, the corkscrew! I got too far behind him. I wonder why do you think he does that? Do you think, oh, for fuck's sake. Do you think it's because, people can backstab? What happens is, I'm getting too far behind him when I dodge the flips, huh? Playing this so safe, it's ridiculous. Ah, that didn't even connect, did it? Connect 4, bitch! I'm playing for keeps. Pink slips, connect 4. I live my life. One disc at a time. Damn. Come. We're eating camera here. That's bad. I was trying to feign him into an attack. Easier said than done, my friend. This boy powering up more than fucking Power Rangers. It's morphin' time! Triceratops! My ass! One more hit. Let us finish this, Artorias! Almighty Watcher of the Abyss! Go! Go to Sif! Your faithful companion. The soul of Artorias is ours. Took me long enough. Good God. All I need to do was channel my inner Power Ranger, apparently. Alright. Bless the teeters are open. Business come back. Yeah, not for long the way things are going with the Omicron. What's funny is they've called it Omicron. And I grew up with a game. It was on the game, the Dreamcast. I was going to say the Gamecast. It was called Omicron the Nomad Soul. I knew it as the Nomad Soul. And it was done, it's the first game from Quantum Dream, who went on to do like Detroit Become Human. What's funny is all of Quantum Dream's games kind of play the same, but they never got that much hype behind them, you know? Like I played fucking Fahrenheit, which is my favorite. I played Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls, then Detroit Become Human. But for some reason, Detroit Become Human and YouTubers and everything it just all came together and became this giant walking meme of a y'all. And just you couldn't go anywhere without people talking about Detroit Become Human. So I believe that their next game is going to be a Star Wars game. Take that how you will. But anyway, their very first game was called Omicron the Nomad Soul, and it had David Bowie in it as he was performing in it. He was a voice actor in it. It's fucking wild to think about. Alright, now we get to go into Oolacile proper. And if you watch closely, Oolacile, what I'm talking about. No? Anybody? Horrible jokes? Damn it. Damn it! I don't think these things true, you know? I'm so invested in the joke, I forget to realize, should I even tell it? We still have 2 bosses. And, you know, after this, we might just go and fight Gwyn. We'll see. Almost level 69. Ayo. Gwyn's the final boss in the main game. Let's see. Where are you from? Yeah. East Coast. Yeah. Omicron sounds like a Transformers. Yeah, he was! He actually was, but it's spelt with a K instead of a C. Omicron is real. You're dead right, dude. You're dead right. Well, the Nomad Soul was really cool. It was like a world within a world. This guy was able to, like, possess other people, go into their consciousness, but they were inside this, like, virtual world. But they were able to, like, take over their bodies. It was crazy. It was a really early game. It was on the Dreamcast, and it was semi-open world. It even had, like, driving in it and everything. So wild. Absolutely wild. I really wish we'd get a remake of it, because it was so fucking strange. I loved every second of it. I'm trying to remember where's the best place to go next. You can hear all the whistling going on. We have a giant to deal with. So this DLC is mainly all about... Oh yeah, purple coward. It's mainly all about... Can I pick this up? Can I pick this up? The knights. The Gwyn's knights. He's had 4 knights. Knight Artorias. And there was Kieran or Kyron, I never know what that is. She's a woman anyway, she was madly in love with Artorias. And there was a big old giant. And then there was, what's the other guy called? I can't think of his fucking name now. Ornstein, there you go. The 4 knights. They were tasked to hold back the abyss. You can already hear the giant. I think I need a key to go in there. Yeah, he's in there, scraping away. He's gonna help us. Giant is important. He's not your average giant. He's also one. He's an archer, a giant archer. And if we are to fight KALAMEET, the Black Dragon, we're gonna have to bring him down to earth a little bit, right? You know, he's flying around, checking out all the chicks. It's not fair. It's not a fair fight. So, we can't just shoot our little arrows at him, you know? They just bounce off him. Ding! We need something with a little more oomph to it. Someone with a little more power. That's where the giant archer comes into it. He is going to fell the great dragon so that we may meet him in battle. Yeah, you should look up that game. It was so wild. I'll never forget, like, David Bowie was dressed up like something out of the future. It was so weird. He had this crazy headpiece on. He looked like a Tron character almost. It was wild. But yeah, it was just so cool to have, like, original David Bowie music in it. And just everything. Everything about it was really cool. You know, it was an early kind of 3D game. So, it had a lot of very distinct polygons and that, you know, a lot of triangles and squares, like most of those games from the Dreamcast and PlayStation era. So sadly now we get to move into Oolacile proper, beautiful kingdom lost to the abyss, and we see what happened to its citizens, possessed beyond hollow, more like beehives. Oh, beehives! No? Anybody? It took me way too long to kill Artorias, so I was getting in my head again. I swear, most fights are... I talked about this before, but 90% of fights is what's going on in your head lately. If you can make peace with that, you can run through these fights, no problem. Very little of it's got to do with practice. I swear to God, I know it sounds ridiculous, but these fights are cathartic, and sometimes you gotta take a while to work through your problems. I Google Omicron because I want to look at the Transformer and all the results I get is COVID. Yeah, that's what's happening, dude. It sucks. It's almost like Corona all over again. Corona they were trying to make people not call it that. We're gonna sue whoever came up with the name Corona. Because the beer, people were literally not buying the beer because they think they were going to get Corona from it. Before you say, who would honestly think that, Cyber? God! Have you met any normal citizen out there? They're highly gullible, highly stupid, and, yeah. These are the same people who vote for the same orange man as president, and same people who think a mask is going to kill them and their whole family. They just wear it for 5 minutes outside. Damn, girl, you trying to poison my ass? That's nice. It's not exactly what I want for Christmas, but I'll take it. All I want for Christmas is you. Oh. I like their long arms. Gives them a weird sense. So we're technically going back in the past. And that's why we get to see what happened to poor Artorias. But when you go to the present, sadly, he's long gone, you know. And that's where Sif comes in. Sif, one of the coolest fights in the game. It's so sad. His faithful wolf companion would just stay at his grave forever. That's loyalty. Even guarding it. People like wonder why Sif fights you for a very good reason. He's not just a boss. Oh, boss. He's literally guarding the seal of Artorias, which would let you transcend the abyss. This is the same thing that killed his master. So he's not just guarding it, he's testing you to make sure that you will not have the same fate as his master. He even uses his master's blade. And when you go down to fight Manus, you can actually find a tiny baby Sif right down there, all sad because he's got a giant shield around him to guard against the abyss. And sadly, that shield is actually the seal of Artorias, which Artorias has given to his wolf to save him while he slowly descends into the madness of the abyss. And that's so sad. The ultimate sacrifice. So for any dog lovers out there, or anyone with a heart, that's why Artorias is the most respected and amazing fight and story in Dark Souls, without a shadow of a doubt. They've never even come close. You know, maybe they've had some lovely heartfelt stories before, and again for sure, but nothing on that level. Still makes me tear up thinking about it. Fucking mages, man! Go back to Hogwarts, bitch! This is like abyss magic as well. Baby, girl. When your titties start to look like that, you know you got a problem. Alright, watch out for those mimics. They'll eat you alive. I'll eat you alive. Anyway, sorry for going into lore. The lore of these games are amazing. Even if you don't like playing them, I highly suggest you go and watch one of the many great lore videos on YouTube from like Vatividi or so many more. Vatividya, I never pronounced his name right. They're so good. They're like movies. They're literally like movies. Because I know, like, between the boss fights, between the... You know, you don't really get cutscenes in these games, besides the first and the last. Between those two, there's a lot of spread out exploration. And, you know, you're not really going to get the gist of the story. Most people look at Dark Souls as the bollocks hard game that breaks people. You know, and I would admit that, you know, they can have their beautiful moments, but they're far from, like... You know, crazy beautiful games. It's an older engine for sure. It's why these games run on the 360 and PS3. But they are, without a shadow of doubt, like a testament to gameplay is king. You know, gameplay first. Everything else comes second. But they still have their beautiful moments. Absolutely. Go look at the Boreal Valley. Go look at. There's so many places, just gorgeous. Even Anorlando itself in the original game. In this game, it's gorgeous. How do I get back up out of here? I don't want to leave. There's a lot of hidden walls, so that's probably what I'm looking for. Now start smacking some walls. Artorias is John Wick incarnate. Yeah! Very clever, very clever. I do see that for sure. The ultimate revenge. He did it as his duty as well. Duty! And if you play the DLC before fighting Sif in the main game, there's actually an added little cutscene, which I thought was really cool. Let there be light. Someone just jumped off and burst his ass. So what happens is, if you meet Sif down here first, before fighting him in his graveyard, he'll sniff you and recognize you. He'll be like, oh. So he'll know, like, you're friendly. But he'll still fight you. It will not interrupt the fight. He'll still fight you. Because, like I said, it's a test. It's a test. In his opinion, it's like if you... He doesn't want you to fall the same fate, but he needs to know that you're able. You're able for the abyss. That's why everything's so connected. It's so fucking cool. What a cool DLC. Oh, here we go. Oh, it homes in on you as well? I love magic! Yay! This holiday, fuck magic. Oh, yeah. Gotta get them perfect rolls, baby. Now she's freaking out. She's scared now. Look at her. Old parasite-looking ass. Yeah, the Abyss is what took this place. So this place is, I think it's kind of part of the Darkroot Basin. It may even be part of some of the New Londo ruins as well. These guys will jump on your head and suck your blood. They're very much like the Mind Flayer from Demon Souls. See, this is all, you can see the Abyss here. And when you drain the New Londo ruins, you can see part of it as well. The Abyss is exactly what it sounds like. It's just black, empty nothingness. If you fight the four kings, you'll see them there. When you fight Manus, you'll see him as well. When the game starts, the gods bestow these Lord souls, right? So there's the soul of light and dark, and life and death. And of course, the game's called Dark Souls. So it's always about this Dark Souls. So we know who gets all the other souls. You know, the death soul goes to Nido, Lord of the Underworld. The life soul, and then the light soul as well. But the dark soul has always been the weirdest one. They said it goes to the furtive pygmy, but nobody knows the identity of this furtive pygmy. You just see a little bit of him. But, you know, after years and years, I mean, this game has been out 10 years, most of the fan base believe that the furtive pygmy is Manus. He's the father of man, and that it would make sense that the Dark Souls be split up into these humanity. Like in this game, humanity is a physical entity, you know? Like a little tiny soul trapped inside of it. And we can consume it like a meal almost, to bring us back from the brink of going mad, which is called hollowing. It's when you literally become undead. But yes, it's a great story. I love it. Absolutely love it. But yeah, the internet is fucking weird for sure. I love to talk about it because it's one of those series that the more you get into it. And definitely has another one of those kind of rabid fan bases, which can be a little bit toxic at times too, sadly. But that's just, the bigger the fan base, the more chance there is for some of them just to be toxic little shits. And it's just the way it goes. It's the way it is. It goes with the territory. So some interesting news. I know the new Battlefield has had a very rocky launch. So EA have decided to take action. Which is, you know, not like them at all. They're a bunch of idiots. So they decided to get rid of whoever was the CEO of DICE. And they've now elected the CEO of Respawn. Vince Zampella is now heading up all of Battlefield games from now on. Which is great news. Probably a bad news for maybe a Titanfall 3. But Respawn are clearly in very good hands. I don't think he's moving away from it or anything. He's just getting a higher up role. In my personal opinion, I'd love to see Vince go all the way to the top. I think EA could actually come back from the brink of the disgustingness that they've found themselves, the lowest of the lowest company, you know. You know, he's really is a shining light. And Vince was one of the original creators, and he worked on Call of Duty from like the old days, you know, up until like Modern Warfare. Lo and behold, when they started to get a little bit bad. So he went on and formed Respawn, which, you know, gave us Titanfall, Titanfall 2, and now Jedi Fallen Order. So clearly, this man and this team, they know what we want. They know what they want, more importantly, you know. They have a creative vision that doesn't stray, and it's fucking awesome. The only choice I'd say that they might have made that was a little bit questionable was making Titanfall an exclusive to Xbox at the time, you know, but they were a studio starting out. They needed that revenue and capital, and more importantly, they needed someone to believe in their vision, because Titanfall had no campaign. The original Titanfall was just multiplayer, which, you know, nowadays seems completely normal, right? But back then, you know, 2013, that was still kind of like, what are you doing? And it was a new IP, and yeah, Titanfall 2, they really did answer those naysayers who were like, oh, maybe they can't do a campaign. Titanfall 2 has one of the greatest first-person campaigns, first-person shooter campaigns, in my opinion. Honest to God. I loved it. It was so heartfelt. God, listen to that shit up there. If you haven't, like, you can pick up Titanfall 2 for nothing these days. And if you want to get it, even just for the campaign, I highly, highly recommend it. So good. And they're even trying to keep an eye and keep the servers for Titanfall 1 going, which is really cool. So I think Battlefield is actually in great hands. Sadly, Vince is now starting that new promotion on the backs of a horrendous misstep, which has been the launch of Battlefield. I think Battlefield 2042 has a future. I do think it does. I think that if they can just right this ship, I know Vince will do it. It's going to take a year, though. It's going to take a year, trust me. No matter how many bug fixes. But if what they need to do now is focus on support. Obviously, bug fixes as well, but I think support more than ever. And people are flocking to Battlefield Portal, which is this really cool, separate thing inside the game where it lets you play so many old maps from the old classic games. And I know that's like, dude, that's just rehashed content. But it's exactly what people have actually wanted. And even with the crappy downtimes and bugs, people have found actual fun in the game with Portal mode, thank God. So, that's really cool. And that just proves even more to this day that, can we get a fucking, you know, Bad Company 3 already? Like, Jesus Christ. DICE have been slipping for a long time. These are the guys that fucked up Battlefront for a long time. You know, these are the guys that kind of have shoehorned the Frostbite engine. I think that's the biggest issue. It's a beautiful engine, but no one knows how to use it, including DICE themselves. You've got things where games are moving from the Frostbite engine over to Unreal because no one knows how to use it. You have games like Mirror's Edge Catalyst, Dragon Age, all beautiful games, but lacking any sort of substance outside of that wow, you know, graphical fidelity. I think see what happened was Frostbite engine was made for Battlefield, right? So once it started to be used for anything other than a first-person shooter, it just couldn't live up to the hype, you know? And the best engines are the versatile ones, the ones that can literally do anything. And you can see, like, that's why Unreal Engine has been so good. You got to the point where you've got Square Enix who put fucking 8 figures into research and development of their Luminous engine, and they dropped it and switched over to Unreal Engine 5 because they were having so much trouble with it on games like Kingdom Hearts 3 and so many others. That'll tell you everything you need to know about, you know, game engines. It's tough. It's tough. Look at this big old boy. Look at this big old boy. This is another guy that's just an abomination from the abyss. Anyway, sorry for ranting and raving there, but, you know, I like to see great devs do good things. And, you know, EA are still sadly in charge of, like, Mass Effect and Dragon Age and Dead Space, which they're now doing a remake, which scares the shit out of me. So, yeah, I would very much like them to have some good leadership. This room reminds me so much of the Penetrator fight from Demon's Souls with all the statues in a row. This guy's a douchebag. He's just a big old... You can see we're barely doing any damage. I don't think he even takes bleed damage. He's just here to be an old sponge. An abomination. Nothing more, nothing less. He doesn't like the thrust attacks. It would take a miracle. Oh, I'm telling you, dude. It really would. At this point, this is what I was saying about other companies. At this point, you'd be better off changing your fucking name. Because there's just too much stank on that last name. But people don't like when companies change their name like that, because it's the sign of trying to bury some bad shit. But I agree completely, dude. FIFA has been going downhill for 5-6 years easy. What they've done with the Switch version of FIFA is nothing short of the scummiest shit I've ever heard. What they did was they just put the new players on it, the new jerseys, and it's the same version for the last 3 or 4 years on the Switch. Go look at the reviews. It's the same version because they can't do anything else. Fair enough, the Switch is, you know, it's a little bit stronger than a PS3 or Xbox 360. But have you seen what magic that, you know, a Nintendo can make with it? So it's not about what you can and can't do. Oh my god, this takes us down to Manus, doesn't it? I think it does. Oh Jesus. It comes down. This takes us down to Manus. Oh my god! Manus. I think it's best to do Manus, then KALAMEET, right? Oh, excuse me, sir. Oh my god, I'm freaking out here. Slowly but surely. Look at this place. It feels like there was a massive explosion. I'm freaking out, man! I'm freaking out! Yeah, Penetrator, Giggity. Yeah, that was one of my favorite fights from Demon's Souls. Holy crap. Just a good old-fashioned man versus man, you know? Mano on mano. Instead of crazy beasts with mad... That's why Artorias is so revered as well. That's why we love him. I still like the crazy dragon and beast fights in, you know, the From Software games. But they are... so jank. They have their jank. They have their, you know, like, oh, the fur on this werewolf grazed your lip. Ah, fuck out. It do be like that sometimes. It do be like that. I'm not salty. How dare you? Excuse me while I fill up my salt shaker. Do you ever wonder why, like, deodorant rollers are like salt shakers? Somebody messing around there. I don't use the deodorant sprays. I'm always like, end up like coughing. I'm a roller guy. Don't know what that makes me. I'm just a roller guy. It's very important. Yes. Yeah, to find out most of the lore in this game, it's all told through the item descriptions, which is a very unique way of doing it. But even cooler, that meant that like people like Vatividia and so many others who created these lore videos had to piece together every tiny little nuance and make it a cohesive, fun story. And that's why, like, you know, fair enough, people might say, well, is that original content if they're, you know, he's talking about this game? Of course it is. That dude must have put like thousands of hours into it. Oh god, oh god, look at that lighting change. Here we go. This is the bed. The bed of Manus. The bed of man. If you go down here, you'll meet poor old Sif. It's kind of like the Tomb of the Giants. The Chasm of the Abyss.
I love chasms. I love filling chasms. Don't spasm on my chasm.
Little crystal lizards. Damn. That's crazy. The Uchi Katana usually does its thing. Be careful, many eyes are watching in the darkness. These poor little lights. Oh, they lead down to someone very special. Oh, I wanted to kick him off the edge. Oh, I kind of did it, right? Kind of did it. Someone very special. Here it is, look. These are actually humanity out in the open. If I load this up, watch. This is what humanity looks like. These ones have eyes. It's so crazy. Black Sprite is called humanity, but little is known about its true nature. The soul is the source of all life. Then what distinguishes the humanity we hold within ourselves? So they make it like a physical entity. Why would they be all gathered here? The chasm of the abyss. Let's see, hopefully I won't... Actually, might be... You might have to go a secret way to find... Oh, Jesus. Where are you, buddy? I'll probably not find him. I don't want to drop down there if I can't get back up. Wasn't he over here somewhere? I swear he was. Maybe he was over here. He was in a little corner by himself. Maybe it is down there. I'm scared! The light source. Yeah, exactly. It's usually just coming from you. Or in this case, we have the skull lantern.
Hey, everybody. Have you heard my song? I'm big and chocolate and brown.
Suck on my salty chocolate balls. Put them in your mouth and suck them. I think it would be a good idea to use that here. But sadly, these humanity all watching us now, very creepy. They've been trapped down here a long time, so they're very desperate, very confused and lost, and also very fucking violent. Ah! They crave our mortal body. They want to steal it for themselves. Back the fuck off! What do you get for killing them? Just a tiny amount of souls. All contributed to the dark soul. That's what I think. Oh my god, why would you do that of all things? It's like the dark soul was split up into these humanities. See what I'm saying? These little fuckers have no hitbox. They'll kill you. Those tiny little pebbles were left not by another player, but probably by maybe Sif and Artorias to try and lead them out. I think I yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake! Probably shouldn't be down here yet. That laugh though. What a bitch. There you go. Why'd you jump down? You were completely safe up there. Gotta find the good boy. The bestest boy. Here you go. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. The little kitty. What are you guarding in here, huh? What are you leading us to? She says we must save him. Dude, he's a brigand. Still died. Oh. With a nice little shortcut exit. Might as well activate it. Look at that one. This one all the way back up into the forest. Yes. This one is like an exit more than anything as well. The Royal Wood. Because it'll lead over. Maybe you have to kill Manus first. Before you are allowed to fight Calamity.
Tap it.
I'm getting too tense. Hunched over. You ever feel like those gamer chairs, any of those kind of chairs, the little posture cushions they have, they don't really work. They don't really do anything. I just got a mesh office chair. It's pretty nice. I had one of those gamer chairs. I ended up ripping the cushion off because it was driving me nuts. But it was probably trying to help me. They're just made of styrofoam. There's no comfort to be had in styrofoam. You go and sit in a piece of styrofoam, you tell me how comfortable that is. It ain't. Does anybody go on like skiing this time of year or anything? Or like head off to more snowy... Wait, where did this take me? Oh, this guy come... No, this is not where I wanted to go. There's 2 floors. Yeah, some people go to warmer climate places, don't they? Damn it, maybe we can't come back on that one. Right, maybe I went in the wrong one. I did, okay. 2 elevators right beside each other. Shaky. Yeah, some people just, if they're in snowy areas, just fly straight off to Florida. Sorry, I'm off the camera. Fuck this. Suppose if you have a cold all year, don't make no difference. Christmas vacation. Gotta find the bestest boy, the goodest boy, the only boy. So annoying because they have a hitbox, but they have no model, so you take damage by going into them. They're literally sucking the health out of you because they want to be where you are. They want to have what you have. I don't know, I might have to look this up because if I remember, wasn't it like a little secret area? You have to break through a wall. I'll see. I don't want to miss him. We must free him. We can't leave him down here. We freed his master. Can't leave little Sif down here. Oh, were you hiding all along? Jacket and sin. Come up. Where are you, boy? Try it over there. Might even be further down. No, I don't think so. I think if we fall from here, it loads the boss. I'm trying to remember, do I need to equip the seal of Artorias as well? So you are technically fighting in the abyss. I don't ski. Okay. I do hike snow-covered mountains, not alone. People know, like, oh, it's so cold and wet. Yeah. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, hiking alone sounds like a recipe for disaster. Even just getting a bad ankle or something, you know, you don't want to be stuck out. Where are you, buddy? There's a little hidden wall here somewhere. I'll be all day trying to find it. It's around here somewhere. I remember dropping... There it is! There it is. I remember dropping down. There you go. One of those things... Oh, there he is. Surrounded by these nasty humanities. trying to get him. We're gonna free you, little buddy. What I love about this is it's all fucking optional. How did gamers find this in the first place? I'll never know. This is beyond like Prima guides and all that. So shite didn't die. You little bastard. See, you can really see the horizontal slash of the Uchikatana can hinder you sometimes. What was this guy doing? Did you see that? Did he absorb my humanity? Maybe he absorbed the little one. I don't know. Look who it is. Look who it is. No giant wolf this time. No, no, no. Not the size of the screen. This is little Sif. Hello, buddy. Kept safe down here by his master. Still holding his sword. Oh. Cleansing great shield. And now we freed him. So that's why, because this is heavily into the past, when you go back up, he's so grown up and big now, but still holding on to Artorias' sword. So cool, right? That's what would change, but we've already fought him up above. That would change the cutscene. Hachiko. Is that Naruto? Damn it. Damn it. Curse my crappy Naruto knowledge. Alright. Now we get to go down and fight this big bastard. I forget about that shortcut. See how many times Manus can kick my ass. The answer, my friends, is many. Manus. Trying to remember, do I need to use the ring? I don't think so. Let's do this. Let's do this. I ain't scared of nothing. I think I do need to use the ring. Shit! That's basically how that goes. Alright, so he definitely got me there, man. Why'd you have to get me there?
Yeah, but I almost beat him. Almost.
God, who's making that noise?
I broke my legs. Please.
It's some healthy noises.
And then I was like, I fell down the hole.
Okay. Well, Chico is a tale of a dog who had waited for years, maybe even a decade or so, for his deceased owner. Same spot of a railway station. Oh, damn typos today. Don't you worry. That's lovely. It's like an old folklore tale. It's not good. No, we go through the... yeah, Artorias, right? Yes, look who we meet here. So this is the lady I was talking about. She's another one of the knights. Madly in love with Artorias. Her name is Kiron. Kiron?
You. Is that not the soul of the man who fell on this spot? He was a dear friend. I wish to pay proper respect with that soul. Would you be willing to part with it?
Always. So you could keep the soul of Artorias to make a cool boss weapon, but I always wanted to give it to her.
Thank you. You are very kind. Please take this. I no longer need it. May the Lord guide thee.
She uses the twin blades. What do you reckon that thing there is? Looking a bit sussy baka.
May the Lord guide thee.
She's kind of cool. Yeah, what the fuck is that supposed to be? A tail? Is it hair? Do I even want to know? Bum 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 bum. Yeah, it's a real story made into a movie. Oh, front of the stage. That's lovely. I think I remember hearing something about that. I didn't know his name. We're already pretty far down, and then this elevator just really... It's like going down to the core of the world. Here we go. Did I miss a drop down? You know how it is. Miss it by a fraction. Like that's not gonna fly, sir. Oh, hungry humanity. You must get your own. This is my chicken. Must follow the lights. All of the lights. Dude, trying to find anything in the dark is just, yeah. Good luck with that. Fucking magic. How did you find me all the way over here? Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Get away from me.
Get away from me! The noise they give off. It's lost spirits. I like their eyes though, they're very Looney Tunes or something. I managed to go back to Goldenrod City in Crystal. Nice. It means the 8th in Japanese, referring to being born 8th in the litter. That's so cute. Oh. Look at this place. No one has been down here in a long time. Alright, here we go. Do I stand a chance against the one and only Manus? Father of the Abyss. Show thyself. Here we go. Ow! Nice to meet you. Oh. Damn, I thought I got away with that. That big hand is so crazy. Oh, what the fuck was that? There was something that blocked the camera in that last second. I think it was one of the little statues or something. Son of a bitch. Just unfortunate timing with whatever it was. Try fucking timing a roll when the camera just disappears for a second. Thanks. Which one of these? Where's the actual bonfire I kindled? Because I fucking blue in the face kindling all this shit. But I'm losing me fucking flash, man. That was pretty good. It's Groot on steroids. I like that. Groot. I hope he enjoys that too. We didn't even get to the point where he started using that bogus ass magic. Maybe in some other life, Artorias and Sif are now together. Playing fetch up in heaven. Maybe. It's cool that your Game Boy Advance still works. A lot of people have died. Or even worse, the battery in the cartridges for the games have died. That can be rough. And then it'll lose your save file. Now even she's gone as well. I don't think that was too bad. I think we got this in the bag. I'm like 30 levels below when we fought this 2.5 years ago. I love a challenge. Slowly probably getting close to it. SL1 one day. Good luck. There's also a creepy nurse under there. Creepy nurse! You have the Game Boy Pocket. Oh, cute. I love the GBA because it allowed you to... I think I had the SP. Wasn't that the one, the little square one? Yeah. It allowed you to play the Game Boy games as well. It stuck out a little bit on the side. But it was such a small, simple price to pay. I didn't mind it too much. So, bitch. Who's the magic bitch now? I wonder what this was supposed to be. Just looked like a big old blade. Some stone sword from a giant. Manus don't preach. I'm in trouble deep. Alright, let's try that again. Then after this, we've got Calamity and Gwyn. We'll see how we're doing on time. Gwyn there, done that. Gotta wait till he pulls us down. I mean, when you can kind of see it now, but when he's dead, you'll see this thing and it looks like a giant fossilized human. Like primordial man. You know when they find those graves of, you know, really old civilizations? They're all like almost flat. He's half dinosaur, this lad. But yeah, even now, doesn't he kind of look like a kind of small human? Could he be the furtive pygmy? Is these rocks in the fucking way? The camera just eats them sometimes. Almost got away with that. He really punishes it. Then he gets rid of his staff. Damn, that hit me. So hard. I shouldn't be wearing this. I can't see shit. Everybody's dark blue, purple. Oh, I got so greedy. I managed to miss the whole move and got greedy at the end. Like, that's just not like me at all. Fucking cap! Greedy boy! There we go. Let the bullshit commence.
I love magic. Because it makes me beat the boss in one go.
Hello, am I there? I was inside of him for a second.
For one moment, we were one person.
Hell no! Fuck off with that magic. You're better than this, Manus. I think. Come on, man. Be like the cool kids. We don't use magic around here. Magic's for pussies. Pussies for magic. Sif, my beautiful baby. I'm sorry, dude. I don't want to use you. I don't summon. Thank you for the offer. Uh-oh. No. Notorious for using magic.
Your baba's pussy.
Even she didn't use magic. That's right, Manus.
I think you're a pussy.
Ooh, I deserve that. Naughty. Now we punish. This is why I think Artorias is much harder than your boy here. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck! I forgot about the yell. It's a 5-hit combo right there. Ultra combo! Combo!
But Mom!
Oh. So Stretch Armstrong there. Just let him do his thing. We've got him, boys. We got him. You only have to believe. And so ends the reign of Manus, who needs a lock on, when you can murder him. Die! The father of the abyss is no more. That's for Artorias. That's for Sif. That's for everybody. Suck it, 10 humanity. Oh, poor Dusk. Speak to me. Did she even capture him? Wake up. This dream is over. I wonder... No, his little summoning sign is gone. Aww. Who's the best boy? Even after everything, he's like, I choose to fight. Give him a warrior's death, you know? Combo. Hey, Dutch, how's it going, man? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope your week's been good. Speaking of skiing, have you got any skiing in? Ski on. I have now 8 badges in the Johto region. God, what a game. That blew my mind back in the day. And you just got to play the whole Kanto game. Kanto! You didn't have much story over in the Kanto region, but who cared? Just, you know, 16 badges. They've never done that ever again in any of the games. One day they will. When the money dries up, which it never will, on Pokemon, we'll eventually get the ultimate Pokemon game that'll have, like, all 8 regions in it and all that. It would be epic. I don't know what they'll call it at that point. It's the run-now names. So says I. Might go skiing on Sunday. There you go. Dude, I've never been skiing. I love ice skating, though. It's been, like, a thing for me. I usually am not one for balance, but for some reason, don't ask me why, this old clumsy Irish body, it works. It works. Me and ice skating go together. I've managed to teach my whole family. I've never had lessons, never done any of that shit, but I've taught my whole family how to do it. It's mad. I must have some weird innate past life. I was an ice skater or something. I don't know. Don't ask me, man. Don't ask me. It's the strangest thing ever. My rule is just stick your booty out. And your booty becomes your center of gravity. I never fall. I'm even like ice skating in jeans of all things. Because Irish people were born in jeans. We were born in jeans and we die in jeans. Some just actually stitched and your skin becomes jean-like. Jorts and jeans and pajamas. Yeah. Jean pajamas. Highly uncomfortable. But damn, do you look fashionable. Very good. We must leave now. I can't remember what you do with her. I thought she was supposed to talk. How do I hit her? Can't remember what you do with her. I don't want to leave without her. You're free. Get up, girl. Yeah, we didn't do... Was that the third go at fighting Manus, or the second one? That was pretty good. He's so much easier in my opinion. And, you know, the magic sucks. But Artorias is on another level. He's so cool. So he was the one who brought us here. Yeah. Yeah, we'll leave her there. She's free. She can leave this place. So I think she may have been like in love with the furtive pygmy. Or Manus. Let's get the hell out of here, man. Crystal Cave. Does this get its own sanctuary garden? I don't think it does. They just dump all the Oolacile stuff right in the middle of the main game, so you're just completely fucking utterly confused. Good times. I want to say like township. That might be where Artorias was. I know the names of them. Jeans or jeans? Irishman makes no difference. Exactly. I've made that joke a couple of times about like you got your Irish jeans and your jeans. Yeah, I was right. It's the right one. Okay, cool. Now we get to fight the dragon. The Dargon. This guy's gonna kick my ass. Wait, let's rest there just to get our potions back. That was alright. We got a couple of hints in there. Got a couple of cheeky. We only really got maimed by the magic once. Somehow managed to. I think the one where he shoots it directly at you is bogus, but I think the one where he closes them all in, it actually does more damage because it can hit you from behind. Magic is very broken in these games. I've said it enough, definitely. Let's see, Calamity. So we have to do a couple of things. I'm trying to remember. We need to get the key to open up the giant area, so he can shoot down Calamity, so that we can go fight him. Let's see. I hardly collected the key already. It's probably hidden in the town somewhere. Manish. You can hear him in here. Yeah. So where is this? Let me see. Sucks to have to do the Googles, but I'm sorry. My memory doesn't serve me well at all. Never has. Ice skating can be fun, but I don't really like it. Skiing just gives me... Yeah, of course. I mean, you've got so much more room. You get the added benefit of just incredible scenery. Like, most ice skating, you know, besides maybe Rockefeller Center or something, but most of it, you're just kind of chilling in an ice rink, right? Or, you know, some people go ice skating on lakes, which is very nice. I don't know if I do that, though. I've seen enough shit, man, I'll tell you that much. So behind all that scritching and scratching there is a giant archer. Nice. No, we're doing good. I think it took me like 4 to 5 hours to do the whole thing. Okay. The crest key, and we're looking for someone called Hawkeye. I want to say Gouge or Go, spelled G-O-U-G-H. One of those names. Did you say Gao? Gao. Hawkeye Gao. Another one of Gwyn's knights. Him being the archer. Alright, so we have to find the crest key. When I was doing my stuff here, I thought I had got it. Obviously not. I did do a little bit of jumping around between the buildings. I just didn't get a chance to find it. This time I will, though. Well, yeah, I think if you go down to where Calamity is for this, I think he just does the whole flame on and then you're dead. But by getting the help of Hawkeye, he'll clip those wings. That will not kill. Oh, it's over here. I don't think we were over here. Ah, whee! Come on, everybody join me. Yeah, let's go, guys. Come on. Yay! All going on an adventure. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. What's the adventure? Well, we're going through a little place called Purgatory. It's quite nice this time of year. A little bit chilly. but you have the eternal fires of hell to keep you warm. Nice. Roast some marshmallows. That's all we do down here. More and more s'mores. Nah, that's my fault. I'm overly thinking things and then dragging aggro of like 75 enemies. Which is no bueno. Please, sir. Stop hitting me. There's a blue body in there. What the fuck is going on there? The blue man group. Alright, who's first? Step right up. Step right up. Nice. Oh, lanky arms. He went on to star in Little Nightmares. And I've spoken to him on a personal level. He said it's very hard to get work. Being lanky arms and all that. But, you know, he was in Little Nightmares. Was it you, Amid, who wanted me to play Life is Strange True Colors? It did go on sale. Did you pick it up? I might play it? Who knows? Tomorrow I think we'll do Max Payne 3. I've been putting it off. We're finishing off. This is a game I wanted to finish off. I am going through all the Dark Souls, but it's just nice to always kind of, you know, if there is going to be a little gap between the games, at least put a little, what do they call them? Addendum between them. Sure, but I've been finishing off some serious games. It's the way to do it. I don't like to leave things undone. It drives me nuts. Because I feel like I'm failing. Even though nobody has said anything, you know. And we are long since the days of doing full walkthroughs. Nowadays it's just stream when you like it. I think, weirdly though, that could be the crest key right there. Weirdly though, that structure of mine of like still trying to feel like I'm in the walkthrough days actually gives me another level of a drive, you know? It gives me drive to finish the game. Obviously, you know, if I'm enjoying it. You dirty bitch! She put her hands on me! Kinda like it. How many hands she got? I don't know, I stopped counting after 8. Jesus Christ. What, can I have this dance? Or would you dance if I asked you to dance? Or would you run if I farted on you? Oh, tell me why you're so floppy, girl. Hold me in your tentacles tonight. Oh, these bitches jealous. You're jealous, huh? Throwing your magic shits. Hold on, I'll be down there to dance with you in a second. Let me be your hero, baby. Oh, the double whammy of magic. I love it. And you'll love it too. Ah. With just 15 payments of $99.99, we'll shower you with magic up your ass every 2 minutes. Is this just pixie dust? No! I'll have you know that's slander and I'll sue the shit out of you. Don't ever say that again. But yes, it is clearly just store-bought glitter in a fancy tube. You're paying $99 for it. Gotcha, bitch! No, I'll never let go! No! That was the best dance of my life. Let me be your killer, baby. How the hell do you get out onto that thing again? Just fucking around now. I'm just glad because I failed so much with Artorias when we got through with Manus a little quicker. Now I've become cocky. You see? You see? This was it, wasn't it? Is this the crest key? It said the darker parts. No, I think it's somewhere else. Yeah. That's just the soul. I think the key is actually behind one of those illusionary walls. I went over this way. I wasn't there, so still think it's in one of these doors. Uh-oh, I think we woke Billy up. He's pissed. Did he just jump off the edge? Not now, Billy. Tusk, hello! Manus has a finger in his, Uh-oh. Yeah, definitely. How is it going? How are you doing? Are you a fan? Have you ever heard of these games before? It's a bit of a niche title. Never heard of before. Only a few people. Very rare. It's called Dark Souls. That's how it's pronounced. Don't at me. Now, are you hyped for Elden Ring? The plan is to play through all the From Software games, the Dark Souls trilogy, Sekiro, and Bloodborne before it comes out in February. I didn't get to play the closed network test. I was a little bit salty about that, but you know what? Thinking about it in hindsight, I'm like, I get to go in fresh in February. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh. First you attack the crack and then you become the crack. And thus the Powerpuff Girls is born. Blossom, she was a heinous bitch. Buttercup, probably a lesbian. Bubbles, very naive, God bless her. I didn't know that the girl who, the woman who did Tommy Pickles, right? Also did loads of music in the 80s, but also did Buttercup and Powerpuff Girls. Is there nothing she can't do? I'm just out here trying to find the crest key. I can't remember. It's been a couple of years since I played this, so we're here trying to find the crest key. Welcome. Welcome, stranger. You have found yourself in the weird corner of Twitch. That's saying something, because Twitch be getting weird. You see them crazy bitches licking ears, man? Licking plastic ears when we've got perfectly serviceable ears here? Lick my ear! It's fine! Christ. No, that's against TOS. But the plastic ears are good. Tell that to the robot commissioner. He's not happy about this at all. What's she doing? Licking unconsensual plastic robot ears? Well, I never. Somebody get me the commissioner. I am the commissioner. Alright, we're going after Ambernaut. Immediately. Have you seen these Amazon robots that are delivering parcels? I know they were trying to do drones, but there's these little robots. Little four-wheel guys that got cameras on them. They'll stop. They need to make them a little cuter though, but because right now they're just big old square boxes. You know? But that's cool. But I just don't know how people don't just steal them. And I don't know how the parcels work. Did they like pull up on the front door and you're like, your parcel's here, and then you accept it on your phone and it unlocks it or something? And they do seem a little on the smaller side, so it must be very particular parcels, right? They're not going to be like, it's a brand new car! You know, it's not going to work. It's just not going to work. Give it time though. Won't be long. Oolacile is quite a scary place. Yeah, it's pretty close to it. Where did I fuck up? Oh, it's that place I died before. I've been watching part 6 of JoJo, and they research how many chapters have been animated, and based on the chapters, answers on how many episodes are going to be made. I like that. Now, that is some cool deduction right there. Nice. But also, what is JoJo? Oh, there I said it. No, I know the bizarre world of JoJo, bizarre adventures. I'm sorry. I'm very laxed on anime. Poor Amid in the chat there has been trying to get me to watch Naruto for so long. Anime to me was growing up watching Pokemon and Dragon Ball, and I know that is some basic bitch shit right there. Fuck it. It was my childhood. Damn it. So are you okay? These Christmas Karens they may be festive, but they're festively fucked, you know? I'm sick of them. Can there be such a thing as a robot Karen, you know? You just really piss off that little tiny paperclip. Microsoft Clippy, Microsoft Word. He's like, what do I do here, Clippy? You must find that out yourself, bitch. Oh, Clippy's got some attitude, huh? Karen Paperclip. Please help me, Clippy, please. I'm sorry I treated you like shit for so long. Why don't you call the manager? What do you mean, manager? What about Woe Manager? Triggered! Oh, God. We found it, everyone. The ultimate Karen. Oh, sweet Jesus! Eat me! Oh, yeah. Dude, I couldn't see his chain. I didn't know if he was a mimic or not. He didn't even ask. This is a special mimic. He just went back to sleep. So, look at that. You see the chain moving? That's a special fuck you mimic. The chain moved. When I went over here, it was like, tra-la-la. Ooh, you touch my ding-ding-dong. See, look where the chain is. Watch the chain on the right side. Watch it closely. Fucking what? Oh, fuck! In fucking 4K, you've been caught, Dark Souls. You've been caught. How fucking dare you? So the chain would be facing forward to show it's a mimic, but this one was mimicking a mimic. Therefore, mimicception. Mama say, mama say. Something like that. Do you see that shit? Never gonna watch around JoJo. It's been sitting on my watch list. Dude, I mean, it's exactly like the manga. I got some huge goosebumps. Oh, that's great. That's awesome. See, I'll never shit on anyone for liking anime. If you find something that you love and it makes you, it's like your comfort food, makes you happy in all this crazy bastard of a world, then hell yeah, hold on to that thing as tight as you can. Consensually. you know what I love? We're in this great era of rebirth of anime, you know, over the last, like, 10 years or so. It's always been around, but, I mean, it's huge now. And we've got to the point where we have the best anime video games ever. And I'm so happy for that. I don't know, has anyone tried that new Demon Slayer game? Is it a fighting game? Is it, I couldn't quite get a hold on it. But Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, like, holy hell. We've always had Dragon Ball Z games, you know. But we've never had a full open world RPG kind of since the story of Goku. It's been a long time. We went this way before, didn't we? What am I fucking up here? Son of a magic user. You think I gotta go over here? Mama, I love you. What do I gotta do here, though? I always consult my mother when I'm playing Dark Souls. She is #1 ranked. Number one ranked and hooperstanked. We went here before. Yeah, we crossed over here. Went down to the Manus. I almost call him Samus because I've been playing Metroid Dread so much. Excuse me. It's stupid like that. What did we miss? Yowza. Dude, this key is so fucking well hidden. Is it part of a mimic? Damn it, I'm never going to find this thing. Anyway. F5 was overhyped, and it was most underrated part until Guerno came with his team, and everyone was like, "What?" Kakarot was a love letter. It really was. It was not. Yeah, actually, do you know what? As soon as I said the word RPG, I almost wanted to take it back. You know, it was a love letter for sure, and it was definitely every single piece of the anime. Well, some of the filler, obviously. She's trying to push me off. See that shit? But I loved it. I would love them to do the same for Super and OG Dragon Ball. I would love it. I didn't play on the DLC. That's bad on me. I should have. I was just kind of sour about them not putting Garlic Jr. in there because it's one of my favorites. One of my favorite filler arcs is Garlic Jr. This is so stupid. But then, like, you got like the incredible One Piece fighters and also World Seeker. And I watched Proper play that. You know, he comes in. I've known Proper years. He'll get me to play any game, and I've never watched One Piece. So watching him play that, I was like, holy crap! World Seeker, just like Dragon Ball Kakarot, it's more like straight out of the anime. It's like an RPG. It's so cool that they did that. Trust me, I have no idea what the hell's going on. When I see Luffy going around stretching his arms, I'm like, what the fuck? What is this? So I think we need to get up over on that balcony over there somewhere. Gotta get rid of this mage bitch. Watch, we're gonna do a little fancy stepping over here. Oh no, you can't get over the balcony? I was hoping I could fall off the edge there. Bet you could from up here. So yeah, more of that please. Take every RPG or every anime and do something cool like that with it. You know what? Back in the day, some of my favorite anime games were actually Ghost in the Shell. That was another. That was more like I grew up watching that too, but it was mainly the movie. You know, not the rest of it didn't hold up as well. And then when it started getting into like the standalone complex and that, it was a little bit on the rougher side. But they made these great, very serviceable third-person shooters. You know. By no means were they fantastic, but back then, to get a good licensed game was not easy. God, I fucking hate magic. So yeah, I love those old Ghost in the Shell games. I love Ghost in the Shell in general. And yeah, even though I like Scarlett Johansson, I think she's gorgeous. Even though the incredible Weta Studios could not save that abomination of a movie. Problem with that movie is they couldn't seem to, out of all the great story and different arcs they could choose from, they picked like a filler one. It was just, yeah, it was rough. Okay, I don't know if we need to go over here. I gotta go back up into that balcony where that bitch is at. It could be here maybe. No, this is a shortcut elevator. Trying to find the crest key. It's inside somewhere. Let's clean this place out. Oh no. I hate magic. I hate sorcery. I hate archers. Can be a weird one. Yeah. That's just a love letter to me. Oh. Nice. Is there 2 mages? There is. Gotta utilize these pillars. Anyone gonna get the Halo Infinite for the campaign? Any fans of Halo at all? Or is that ship sailed? Jesus Christ, I thought that was me dying. It made that same noise at the same time as I got hit with that magic. Usually I'd roll through them, but it's just such an awkward terrain. You know, stairs and all that. Finks. How did I miss it down here? Is it over here somewhere? No. Okay, we came this way. We fought this abomination and killed him. He's respawned, which I didn't know he did. Where do we go from here? I don't really want to aggro this guy. Goddamn Crest Key. Where are you, Crest Key? Fall down just a rat ham. I'll be back that way. Oh, you son of a bitch. He's probably gonna kill me here. Is it an insane wrecking ball he's got? Und came in like und wrecking ball. Where do we go? You know me, I gotta fight all the fucking bosses. I can't help myself. I want to know, where do we go? It's back inside here. It's near a fireplace. It's in here somewhere. Oh, bitch! Here, did we not go up here? You're gonna rewatch everything, yeah, and you'll always have that nostalgia then, the memories. That's so good. That's awesome to hear. What was that thing they did a while back? Was it like the anime awards? Have they ever done that again? Yeah, it's in there, boys. It's in there. This guy's pointing at it, look. I'm gonna have to upset him because I'm gonna steal his dinner. Yeah, this DLC is surprisingly chunky, and you know what? So many glorious bosses. God bless them. God bless. You even start with a boss. Is there any other way? Because I'm gonna fuck up that jump. Fuck you laughing at, boy. Something is slopping around. I don't appreciate that noise. Estimate how many episodes movies there are to watch. Oh, you're kind of thinking of if it's gonna be your next like anime. Now, see, this is a mimic too. You see, because the chain is facing forward. That other one was glitched. Mimics in this game, I'm telling you, there's something straight out of Junji Ito. The slender frame, the ginormous tongue, the laughs, the kicks, everything. Probably one of their more simpler but nightmare fuel designs. I love that. There it is, the crest key. Bonk. I like that. Because sometimes you don't have to create a true monstrosity. Sometimes it's the simple stuff that gets us. I think that's why Slender Man kind of had that impact at the time. So he looked so normal, but was far from it. Where does ladder go? I love ladder. Oh, damn. You heinous bitch! Thank you. We're going this way anyway. Alright, now we go back to... We go back to Hawkeye. Not that Hawkeye. Imagine if this guy was Disney's Hawkeye. Pretty cool, man. I've got your crest key. What the fuck? Okay then. That was probably just a ragdoll slowly edging himself off the ledge. Mimic staple in. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Wonder where they originated from. I feel like it's probably going back even further, but like Final Fantasy and I don't know. Yeah, I think Dragon Quest had them too. Yeah, Dragon Warrior. So, yeah, we're talking like mid to late 80s for sure. I don't know which one did it first. I want to say Final Fantasy, but Dragon Warrior goes back just as far. Could even be something before that. But you mean, like, you're right. It could just be like a mimic as an enemy, like not necessarily a chest mimic. That's what I see them as. And funny enough, I feel like in Final Fantasy they didn't have the tongue as much, but in Dragon Quest and Dragon Warrior they had the tongue. It was more cheeky though because of the Akira Toriyama art style, you know. Yeah, it'd be interesting, dude. I'd love to see. Why hasn't there been a video about that? It probably is. I just never searched for it. I was thinking about YouTube. It's both beautiful and pain in the ass at times. You'll get recommended the weirdest shit, but if you're not searching for what you're looking for, you'll never really find it either. I like watching video game documentaries and that, and long form commentary videos about like retrospectives and things like that. I really love that stuff. So interesting because, you know, I have gaps in my video game library in childhood. I was a Sega kid, I wasn't a Nintendo kid, so being able to have that stuff served up really well informed and just, you know, it feels like a podcast at times. I really love that. Like I said, I still love YouTube as a watcher, you know. It's still TV for billions of people. But as a creator, don't be too friendly. None of them are though. Twitch is bleeding talent. What do you guys think about Ludwig leaving? I think he's getting that bank, right? But everyone's already freaking out, you know, as they always do. They did the same when Doc left. They're like, oh my god, Twitch is dying. Twitch will never die. The only time Twitch will die is if Amazon turns around and is like, fine, we're done with Twitch. That was a good adventure. So this is why we need his bow, literally carved out of the spine of a giant. Yeah, no, I think Twitch is fine. Look what happened with this guy's toast. So he went off, he got his bag, he went off to Facebook. He's already back. He's back now on Twitch, and Ludwig will do the same in 2 years or whenever his contract is. He'll never tell us, but he'll definitely come back. He said he's wanted to retire though. But you know, like this day and age with cancelling and TOS and DMCA, for a big streamer, things can be quite, you know, uncertain. So if you were to be given a check for 8 figures, like, holy fuck, you know? And that's a guaranteed check, even if it is tied to a contract. You'd be stupid to say no. Like, fair enough, there's one thing to be loyal to a platform, which I think is silly nonsense, you know? It's the same with consoles as well. It's another thing to be loyal to your fan base, your audience on Twitch. That would be the hard part. But I think the closest brother or sibling, you know, or even like a symbiote relationship is YouTube and Twitch. Like so many VODs, so many clips and everything from Twitch is on YouTube. So, you know, it really is just going next door. I feel like if you went to Facebook or Mixer at the time, it felt like a way bigger transition. Felt like you were leaving town, you weren't going next door anymore. Anyway, if Cyber ever leaves Twitch, is that you're too nice. No, I think, well, you know what's funny is what brought me to Twitch was getting a stream ban on YouTube. I showed a Conan O'Brien clip and Team Coco said no. So I went over here and that was the best thing I ever did. Because I do, like, I have no allegiance to any of these platforms, you know. I don't. At the end of the day, I'm grateful to them to allow me to stream, but at the end of the day, I don't really care about them. They're just a name at the end of the day, and that's the way they should be looked at. You know, it's nice to be patted on the back and getting partner and all this kind of stuff. It's great, but you hear the horror stories. Even Ludwig talked about it, and I watched other big streamers, friends of Ludwig, react to that, and they mimic the same thing, that these platforms don't see you as a person. They see you as numbers, and sadly it is a business. You can't even blame them, but they are so unfucking bashfully capitalists, you know what I mean? So it's like kind of fuck you, but also it's a business, it's the way it works, you know. But yeah, they do definitely play favorites, but it all comes down to money. I think if, you know, a lot of the big streamers left, then yeah, you'd feel it, but a lot of them were bought by you know, or given a contract by Mixer, and Mixer died. Facebook, and Facebook's not really that relevant in terms of live streams unless you're like a 40-year-old mom. But you know, it is what it is. There even Ninja's back here as well, so you can see what happens. You know which side your bread is buttered on. And the way I see it, it's not about names or sizes or contracts to me. It's about mindshare, right? So Twitch will always be known for live streaming, right? No matter what. They try and do like uploads and they promote all that kind of stuff. It's not the same, right? They're even trying to do like DVR stuff with the streams where you can rewind back and, you know, like YouTube lets you. But it's just not the same. And then on the YouTube side, they'll always be known for videos. They have live streaming. You've been able to live stream for a long time, probably like 6-7 years, maybe more. But it's not the same. You go and try and find somebody's stream on YouTube. It is fucking bollocks hard. If you don't know their name to a T or the name of the stream, you ain't finding it. YouTube Gaming was a failure. YouTube Kids is a disaster because it's just been full of some shady fuckers. So you can tell that it's all about mindshare. So people know it's a stream, they go to Twitch. People know you have a new video, they go to YouTube. That's all it is. That's what I said about the console generation as well. It's all about mindshare. Well, with consoles, it's price, I think, first, right? Because people walk in, they see that. That's why this whole idea of there's a whole like fucking psychology about it, right? The whole idea behind something that's priced $3.99 versus $400, where we all know it's only $1 in the difference. But tell that to the brain and business and sales and all that. We've all been programmed very well as consumers to know that when you see the 3 number, it's fucking €300. It's $300, but it's also 99 on top of that, you know. So it's funny. So yeah, it's just about mindshare. It's interesting to look at. I like to look at it as a side of like a social experiment, you know. I'm obviously a very small streamer, just, you know, carving out a small, tiny corner on this platform. But I love it, you know. At the end of the day, it's all about fun for me, you know. Like, I mean, if it was ever to take off, it'd be amazing. But I'm not out here fucking holding my breath either, you know. And that's fine. That's fucking fine. Because I'm still enjoying the hell out of this. And that's the most important. As soon as it feels like kind of bad, then that's when you start to kind of rethink things. I've always wanted to branch out and do it, and COVID definitely hasn't helped all that kind of stuff. I'd love to do like IRL and all that, because I feel like Ireland's one of those, it's a very touristy country, but a lot of it is very untouched as well. And I think we have this weird appeal, even as a tiny, tiny little island in the middle of an ocean. And I don't know why, and I love it. And I want to share some of that magic. Let's see. Nintendo's is like, gives crap, knows you're going to buy it anyway. Yeah. Nintendo only sees people as wallets. It's true, they do make great magic though. But the problem with Nintendo is there is a giant schism, right? There's Nintendo of America that's more switched on. They're trying to work with YouTubers and streamers and stuff, right? Then there's Nintendo of Japan, which is old school, very nationalist, very do things by the book. This is how this generation did it. This is how my father did it. My grandfather did it. Owner of the company. You know, that's a very Japanese way of thinking, and it works. It absolutely works. You know, but it can come off very cold, and it does come off very cold. And so that's why Nintendo of America and Nintendo of Japan are always butting heads. Even right now, as we speak, there's like weird lawsuits going on and in-house fighting. But yeah, Nintendo will always have some kind of untapped access to like magic. I don't know how they do it, but they really do somehow manage to do it, you know. I know a lot of first party stuff from each of the big three are very impressive, you know. Some of it doesn't always work out, sadly, but I don't know how Nintendo do it. Now we're like fucking, I don't know, like 35 years on, and we're still making incredible Zelda games, incredible Mario games, and now still Metroid doing its thing, just taking back her crown. I love it. So yeah, Nintendo finally made Twitch, but Twitch and Nintendo is garbage. Yeah, that's all the apps on all these consoles are garbage. The phone app, the Twitch phone app, is a travesty. Like they're Twitch talking about adding this and that and follower emotes. They need to do something about that app. They need to start from the beginning. There's no point updating it, because if it's built on shit, it'll stay shit. You're just polishing it. What they need to do is take a page out of YouTube's app, because at least that thing works, right? It has its moments, but it works. It's 90% reliable. But yeah, anyway, so it's pretty interesting looking at the whole streamer space. I even see some of the big ones kind of panicking. They're like, guys, would you come with me if I went to YouTube and all this? But some of them just genuinely don't get offered contracts. Well, little did we know that a lot of them do. They're paid to stay on Twitch. That's a whole nother thing. I didn't know about this. And apparently, I know I'm probably not even supposed to be talking about this, but apparently your Twitch contract comes with a hefty, like, how many hours you need to stream a month kind of thing. Because I do watch a couple of streamers and he's like, oh, I need to get my 4 hours in, or I need to get my 6 hours in. I'm like, what is he talking about? Is this? And I thought it was part of his stream team. But no, it's part of his Twitch contract. So there you go. I don't know how I feel about that. Because, you know, these companies try and promote at least one tweet or two, right? About, good mental health when it comes to streaming, you know, not to burn yourself out. But if you're giving these streamers a monthly quota, that kind of defeats the point of not burning them out, right? I don't know. It's obviously they're not working them into the grind or anything, but still, it puts a little bit of pressure on them. I don't know. Who knows? There's so much stuff we don't know about, right? And even we don't even realize how big Twitch is. And people talk about how it's still not profitable, which I just can't see that being true. When you see the phenomenon that is the subathons, like Jesus, Mary and Joseph, and you know, and all that financials got leaked as well, which is only a drop in the ocean. They weren't even the real numbers. You could easily add like a 0-1 to most of those big guys, you know, with sponsorships and bounties and everything else on top of that. Didn't even count in like donations and that. So it's crazy. So I don't see how they couldn't be profitable, right? I don't know. Who knows? They get like a cut of everything. Polishing shit makes it shiny shit. True. And people will spend 300 hours trying to catch it. Oh my god, that's beautiful. That is so true. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Sorry for that. Because it's always interesting to talk about these things. I love it. I love it.
A visitor.
A lot of people think that streaming is moving into like, you know, is it getting old now, just in general, right? I don't think so. I think we're just beginning to see things.
Thanks to thee.
Because there was a time when I said like, oh, YouTube is TV for hundreds of people. And I do, hundreds of millions of people. I do agree with that. But I feel like it's closer to something like, YouTube is more closer to like TiVo, right? It's like TV, but you can watch it whenever you want. I feel like Twitch, and ironically it's called Twitch TV, but it is like TV. You've got thousands and thousands of channels. You can channel surf all you want, but it's all there. It's live. You have to tune in then. You're going to miss it. There's VODs as well here as well, but it feels close to that. Whenever I will go to like my follow section, right, and you just see all these boxes, you see all these streams, it feels like that scene from The Matrix, right, when Neo meets the architect, and he's just covered in TV screens all around. That's what it feels like. It's kind of cool. That's why when I always talk about window shopping and using thumbnails, even on VODs and streams, little things like that, I think help. I hope they help. Help! No help!
If thou seekest to explore this domain,
be wary
of
the black
a
dragon.
Black dragon.
Yes,
I
KALAMEET.
be no match for this terrible beast.
There's not too many giants left. It's some voice, right?
There's very little to be said.
Yeah, Nintendo have really been slow to get up to speed with streaming and YouTube, no doubt. They created that creator program, absolute garbage fire. They had so much fine print, like don't do this, don't say that, and they've done dirty with a lot of YouTubers, big names that have done really great. They just don't see it as free advertisement, which is so silly, you know. It is. That's what I said. I always feel like Nintendo is stuck in 1993. That's why they're able to make still fantastic games, but they just have not moved on. They're like the boomer company. Even look at the state of their Nintendo Online, yo. You need to use an app to use voice on Nintendo. You need to their new system with the online stuff went from $3 a month to now like insane numbers, and they don't get it. They don't really get it. That's why they kind of have missteps like the Wii U, but they'll always have the magic. You know, the Wii U still had great games, and it gave us the Switch. So they have so much money. The misstep, they'll never really disappear. You know, now they have their theme park coming along. But you know what? I think it's important for companies to make mistakes, right? It might piss us off. Definitely does. But I think it's important. I was just talking about that there yesterday as well. I think all these companies are giant ego balloons, right? Just full to the brim of ego. And if they just keep blowing up and blowing up, they just get stinky and nasty. Sometimes you gotta let a little bit of air out of that ego, right? And it's happened with a lot of companies like CD Projekt Red. They were riding it so high after The Witcher, right? You know, and then Cyberpunk brought them way down to earth with a smack, you know. And I think it's important. It's happening now with Activision Blizzard. Thanks be the fuck, because that place was a poison. It was just a poison. And if they were to just disappear tomorrow, I wouldn't really be sad about it. I'd be sad about the jobs lost, but not the name, you know. But that's another thing. I'd say they already were Blizzard, and Activision joined them as Activision Blizzard. So I'd say they'd probably be in talks of changing their name again. Alright, so how do we... Do I have to go down? Do I have to go down to KALAMEET first? and then he tells me.
Wow.
We have to buy something. What was it? I'm trying to remember how to get this going. These great arrows.
What good is but I'm lucky.
It's been so long. The Joy-Cons do suck. I am still suffering from them. Too small. They're fine for children, and they're bad build quality. I agree with you there. But sadly, all of them, all three of them have bad build quality when it comes to controllers. Like, I still have some 360 controllers that are beat up, bits hanging off them. Motherfucker still works. I have PS2 controllers that are bulletproof. Even the analog sticks were great back then. Nowadays, do you ever like try like a PS4 or PS3 controller? After a while, the analogs would just become this gummy mess. It was gross. Gross. So yeah, but now with the PS5 and the Xbox Series X, and then the Nintendo, all of their build quality is just rubbish. They're being made poorly on purpose, you know. Just cutting corners here and there to keep them cheap and keep them breakable, so they can keep us coming back. And it sucks. All right, down we go. So maybe this will cause him to. So what we want him to do is to open fire on KALAMEET so we can fight him. Yeah, it sucks, but luckily that's where the class action lawsuits and all that can come into play. That's a good use of you know, people's criticisms and that. Oh my god. You know, instead of fucking death threats and all that crap. You know, at that point, you know, they're literally breaking the law. It's like false advertising. Obviously, not going to sue them over every fucked up game, but definitely sends a message. Sends a message better than these extremists with their death threats and that. What does that do? How does that help anything? Is this poopy? Is this dragon poop? Dragon poopy. It's weird to see dogs with skin on them. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Hey Swampy, how you doing today? Not the new 2DS. Do you like the? Yeah, I got the 2DS as well. It's fairly chunky in your hands. I ended up getting it for like $80 for the game a couple of years back, and it was awesome. But the 2DS's build quality is not great either. My one took a spill, and the battery's loose now. So anytime I shake it, it turns off. So it's one of those things where I can just shake my 2DS and it turns off. Maybe I'm just one of the unlucky ones. Yeah. It's just one of those things. You know, if it's my own fault for dropping it. You know. Results may vary, right? Oh yeah, here he comes. No, your 2DS is probably bulletproof. Yeah, how are you doing, Swampy? What have you been playing lately? They're a good time, and I'm about to fight this big old dragon. Big old dragon. You've been messing around with the Stadia, I see. Are you happy with it? How are you feeling about it? Next time Proper's in, you should ask him. I think he used it in the browser though. I can't remember. No, I think he used it with the Chromecast. It sounds like you were going through hell for a little bit there. Hello, Calamity. Oh shit! Here he comes. Nice. Now I think we have to go talk to the giant again, right? So he won't land. They're like, oh no, why won't he land? Because he needs his wings clipped. Well done, DPG. Well done. You know, these kind of bosses where you have to kind of get everything working together. I don't want it was such a beautiful thing. I bet they will never make something like that again. Yeah, the DS went, if you think about it, I know it's more part of the 3DS. It went through some amount of iterations, right? DS, DSi, DS Lite, 2DS, 3DS, 3DS XL, DS XL. They must have got about 10 different versions out of it. That's Nintendo. Now we have the Switch and the Switch OLED. No doubt in my mind that the Switch Pro is definitely coming. Probably, maybe next holiday. God damn it. Tales of Arise, The Surge 2, working on Code Vein. Nice, I had a lot of fun with Code Vein. Good old anime titties, Souls-like.
Anime titties?
Anime titties. You, Cyber, take these anime titties into your face.
I do.
Knock out some of the Soul genre games before Elden Ring. Me too, I'm trying to go through all From Software games. Do Switch XL. Yeah, I don't know if they'll do that, but yeah. Gonna be a million Switches. True. They said they're not even through the middle of the life cycle of it. I'm just kind of wondering when are we getting the next Mario and Zelda, you know? It's pushing now. We're on 4 years now. Crazy. Breath of the Wild 2 definitely coming. I don't know about Mario, but next year we get a 3D Kirby, which should be awesome fun. About time. And there's rumors of a 3D Donkey Kong. That might have been Kirby in disguise, you never know. As for Stadia, it's a hit and miss. Work fine on PC using Chromecast can be hit and miss. Yeah. And as long as I live, I never heard too many good things about Chromecast. Reminds me of that Fire Stick, Amazon's Fire Stick. I have issues with Wi-Fi anyway myself. Yes, he is. I need help.
Yes, I thought as much. He's called...
Claiming all the free games on Twitch. Hell yes! Get them while they're hot. You have the Twitch Prime, why not? Switch speed, switch chunkadunk. Switch better joysticks. Switch no more better joysticks. Debuff one. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Good. What is bravery without a dash of recklessness? I've taken a liking to thee, and I owe thee much for thy service to Artorias. Now, watch, and see how Goth dragons.
Watch this now. Dragon meets giant archer. Dude doesn't even use arrows, man. He's just throwing rocks. Look, he's blind. Damn it, this crackling audio. Fuck you, Streamlabs! Yes! Holds the breath. KALAMEET! Oh! How'd you like that, bitch? Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. I'm gonna save that one for later.
Shot was never loosed.
It might be the game doing the crackling audio. I don't think so. I've been having this issue.
Is in thine hands. Let
me just quickly deactivate the Elgato. Sorry. It seems to fix it. It's Streamlabs sources. So annoying. Pile of garbage. I'm so done with them. I just need to take a bit of time It's a horrible time for this. I never have a bit of free time. It take a bit of time to move everything over to normal OBS. Alright, no, crackle straight away. Fuck yeah! I want a 1-2 switch. I want like a switch that's in the shape of a cow. And the joysticks are like the others. And play 1-2 switch. What's funny though, like, as much as they do so many versions of consoles, most of us be like, that looks stupid, or why would anyone ever buy this one or that one? And then they'll go do the one that's centered around something you really want. They're like, oh, like the Halo Infinite Xbox, or what about a JoJo themed Switch? We're like, huh? Nani? What is time? I know, dude, I know. I've been just running around trying to get everything done for everybody. But it should leave me with a stress-free Christmas. Hello, Christmas! Christmas of love. Alright, me versus a dragon. We had a lot of trouble with Artorias. It was beautiful. And then we suffered a little bit with Manus, but I think it was the third or fourth try. But let's see how we get on with KALAMEET. Dragons are always funky beasts. This one much smaller, and much skinnier than the dragons we'll be used to later on. To compare KALAMEET to something like Medir from DS3, like what the fuck? Oh, Medir. Here we go. He's just like a baby dragon. I like his flames though. Each dragon across the series has had its element, you know. Dark Souls 2 had the poison dragon, I believe. Here it is, the black dragon KALAMEET. Oh. Hey baby! I gotta remember he does this crazy like petrified thing with his eye. Watch that tail. He dropped that booty. Yeah, he dropped that booty. Now flames, right? Yeah. I think I'm not far enough away. I am. Oh my God, Cyber remembers. Oh, do I? Oh, see, he's just a baby. Son of a bitch. Oh, we took that one to the face. You gotta watch out for that beam, though. Oh, the charge will kill you, and then he does. Yeah. Alright. Gotta be quick on our toes. Oh, baby. KALAMEET, you're showing us all what you can do. I can't move, motherfucker. Holy shit, I should be dead. God damn. Sometimes the shield will get you in trouble rather than save your life, honestly. We're so slow. Look at the way he walks. I love that little piano. So good. It sounds like a cocktail, right? Don't tell that to his face, though. Like a cocktail waitress. Meet KALAMEET. Yeah, it sounds like a cocktail drink or like an old brand of cigarettes, right? Totally, Amid, totally. New KALAMEET menthol. Oh shit. You will love that smooth taste as you just feel the cancer cells growing.
What?
Geez, back in like the 50s, the cigarette ads were insane, man. They had kids smoking them and everything. It's fucking mad. Little Johnny will love the taste of the smooth camel. You should go and look at those old ads. Oh my god, shit was crazy. Oh, we're getting some bleeding damage. This is fucking epic. I'm out here looking like the Grim Reaper. I would never watch The Frighteners. Peter Jackson, underrated classic. Really cool Grim Reaper in that movie. Little Timmy sewed his hands together. That's not me, that's GTA. Holy shit! I didn't think I'd get hit by that. We can't die, not here, not now, not why. Oh yeah, burn me, bitch! I am beef jerky! Chris Pratt is beef jerky! Coming 2027. Sometimes after Garfield's 17th sequel. Mario's, like, you know, when he if this Mario movie does well, which we know it probably will, he's Mario for life. I hear he's doing a Woody Allen accent for Mario though.
Basically, I was rescuing Princess Peach and something happened.
Alright, Calamity, no more fucking around. One to the booty. You're dead. The Dark Souls dragon is done. And that's it. That's it for all the DLC bosses. He went down quick. Don't ask me. I think I like to feel like we envisioned power of smooth Kalameet cocktail. I kicked his ass. Now we might as well go and fight Gwyn now. Will we go finish off the game? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's fall in love. Yeah, that was the first time they ever attempted to do a genuine dragon fight. Pretty cool, right? This was around, would have been like late 2011 or 2012. We had the drakes. All the dragons you meet, like the bridge dragons and all that, they're known as drakes. Like, don't ask me, but I don't know whether it was the fans or From Software themselves, but they got really pissy about, like, what's a dragon and what's not a dragon. The dragon's out here going, do you understand my identity? I identify as a drake. I identify as a dragon.
I identify as your Bob's bussy.
What? That's messed up. Yeah, so it got crazy. And then, after that fact, every game had a dragon in it. And sometimes there were gimmick dragons, which was a bit sad. And you know what? It looks like Elden Ring is keeping that tradition alive. And I love it. There's nothing more epic from the dawn of time and every movie, book, no matter what, fiction, science fiction, doesn't matter what it is. Space dragons. Dragons are always the coolest motherfuckers and the coolest enemies to fight. Good old Schmog. Sitting on his gold so much that it embeds inside of his scales. What a class act. Bling bling. Right there. Cool, was that the first try? Good God. The only real boss we had trouble with then was Artorias. And half of it was me just having so much respect for him I didn't want to kill him. I swear. I was totally dying by choice. Ding! Yeah. Put that on the box right there. Dark Souls, Die by Choice edition. Are you sick of dying in Dark Souls? Ha ha ha! Ha! Don't you hate those ads and to do the fake laughs? Oh my God. Ha 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 ha. It's like Mandark from Dexter's Laboratory. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Alright, so now we're gonna leave this place. We're gonna blow this popsicle stand with enough C4 to be heard around the world. Some guy in Ireland will just get like a chalk ice in his eye. Ah! That was caused by the explosion all the way in America. Yeah, first try. My God, that's not like me. Usually I get stung by the fire. There you go. Luckily, I wore my fire retardant boxers today. Nice. What makes them retardant? Because I'm wearing them. No? You're not allowed to say that anymore? It's retardant. It's a real word. I didn't make it up. It's the English language. Uh-oh. This just in. Cyber got cancelled. Again? Can you get cancelled 2 times in one day? Apparently. I'm telling you, I want to start like a comedy show. I was saying this to John. We'll start a comedy show and call it Cancelled. You know, and then it'll just never be cancelled. It can't be cancelled. You can't cancel cancelled. Because that's a double negative, bitch. And we stay on the air forever. Yes. Yes! Alright, so we're gonna do Gwyn. So we have to go to the Firelink Shrine. Go down to the Lord Vessel, the giant snake monster that eats you in his mouth and spits you out. Stick with me here. I know I lost you. I know I lost you there with the big snake head eating you. Trust me. Trust me, it's fine. This game is completely set in reality. My reality. When I've done too many mushrooms. Good God. That scorching taste. That lovable after effect in your lungs. You'll feel KALAMEET for the rest of your life with one puff. Here he is. It's a simple little chattering teeth serpent. These guys are actually the masterminds behind the whole game. So by killing the 4 lords, the 4 bosses, big bosses in the game, there's many more than that. You get to come down here and satiate the Lord Vessel.
I am
Pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
Yes. Yes. Warp.
Very well. Then stay still for a moment.
Uh-oh. So yeah, if you've never seen the ending of Dark Souls, you're about to. There's multiple endings. There's the dark ending, light ending, sideways ending, KALAMEET ending. I dropped my smoothie on the ground ending. That's the worst ending right there. No, no, no. I've only gone and done it. But when you do the DLC before the boss, pretty much like any game where they have DLC before the boss, it makes the boss a fucking cakewalk. A Fire Link altar. And I really believe this is part of the Abyss as well. Look at this dude, like his neck just goes on forever. Big old veiny dick neck. And apparently, I think like he is... Like there's two snakes you meet in the game, right? Called serpents. And when you read up in this game, serpents are known as failed dragons. And there's this whole thing around the dragons. They're gone, you know, the age of dragons is gone. Now it's the age of fire. That's why there's only like one genuine dragon left in KALAMEET. And the reason because one of the dragons turned against their brothers. That was Seat the Scaleless. He was born without scales, and all the other dragons bullied him. Basically, we assume that's what happened. So he gave their weakness away to Gwyn. And he found out that he was able to rip the scales from the dragons using lightning magic. And that's why he's all about that lightning. But sadly, like most kings, he didn't want to give up his crown. And instead of letting time just progress normally, he decided to satiate the first kiln, sacrificing himself, but continuing his reign forever. And that's where we come in. And we get the choice of ushering in the Age of Dark. We become the Dark Lord. Or we can satiate the first kiln with our own selves. Thus, and that basically is how they... it's a really clever idea, but when you start New Game Plus, you're kind of technically... It feels like you're, you know... It's like a new life, you know, you've got the choice again, you're continuing the game, but you're also continuing the lore of the story. It's clever. For most games, it's just like, hey, it's New Game Plus, just get out of my face. This one wants to kind of tie it to the lore, as if you, like the past you sacrificed yourself to keep the Age of Fire going, and now you have a new choice in New Game Plus. So I like that idea. I like little fourth wall breaking moments like that. I watch all of Cancelled. Yeah, I know. And what would you do? Like, here's the thing. It would have to be very outrageous. Like, are we prepared for that? Are we? I've watched so many shows and movies over the years and gone back to them even recently. And I don't know how many times I have said to myself, this would not work today. This would not work today. This wouldn't work. I watched that movie, Waiting. It's not even that old, right? It's like 2003 or something. Ryan Reynolds, Anna Faris, Justin Long. It's got the dude from Freaks Geeks in it, right? And it's just a waiter movie, right? Really funny. It even has Andy Milonakis in it, who's on Twitch right now. Sup, Andy? You fucking rock, dude. Right? But none of those jokes would work now. They spend the whole movie saying like the R slur and this slur and that slur, and you can't say any of that anymore. But still hilarious as shit. And I get to the part where they fuck with the food and I can't watch it. I can't. Because I worked in a restaurant years ago as a teenager, right? And I knew that there was the one cardinal rule is you don't fuck with people's food. And I still stand by it today. Like, there's one thing, no matter how much of a shithead a waiter is or something, I will never get to the point of being awkward or complaining about this and that. Because these people, they don't just hold your life in their hands. They hold your food. Can you imagine what they could put in that? God damn it. And then if you start getting that in your head about like food paranoia, every time you order like fucking garlic sauce, you'll be second guessing it, right? What's in the garlic sauce, huh? Good God, a little ode de chef de pube. Yeah, so that was funny. Like, not even that movie. Obviously, it's pushing 20 years now, which is crazy. But even movies from say 10 years ago, maybe even 15, were still pretty outrageous and risky. And you can't do that anymore, and that's so sad. I feel like if anything's dying out in the world, there's certain levels of comedy. The freedom of comedy seems to be dying, and the few that are left behind that that still kind of go out there and are a little bit, you know, risky, they get cancelled, they get destroyed, they get lambasted. Like, fucking Dave Chappelle's getting destroyed now. Like, Netflix, he was his golden boy for Netflix for 3 or 4 specials. Now they want nothing got to do with him. Fucking sucks. Just throw him out like he's a used piece of liver. That really sucks. I hate that kind of stuff. I don't know. I know it's just a sign of the times and a sign of things moving on, but is it a sign of people just needing to grow a fucking skin? What happens like if we get to the point where we're just giant fucking emotionless flesh, you know? That's all we are, just motionless flesh walking around. I can't crack a joke. They'll have to like force feed laughter into us just so we'll have that emotion. People are already doing that now with mood stabilizers and stuff, but still, you know what I mean? Oh, it sucks. Because I love comedies, and I do say some risky stuff. I do. I know I do. Most of the time, I'm just riffing, right? You know, I would never ever try and say something to harm another person, you know? Like, my motto has always been, if you're happy in your life and you're happy doing what you're doing, and it doesn't matter what anyone says or thinks, you know, just once you're not hurting anybody. But I do say some risky stuff, some foul-mouthed stuff. But that's just who I am, you know? That's just who I am. I do it for a cheap joke. I don't ever want to hurt anybody's feelings either, you know? I think most of the shit I say is just random dirtiness, that's all. Dirty-mindedness. Hell yeah. But I'm never going to change. I think if you're a genuine good person, you have no badness inside you, then, you know, your comedy should be free, you know? It should be free to tell jokes. There's evil fuckers out there that do it for hate speech disguised as comedy or something like that, you know? And that's fucked up. That needs to be stamped under a boot heel as quick as possible. That shit's just given more and more power. Alright, here we go. So we offered the 4 souls, the big Lord souls, the big hard bosses in the fight. This will cause the Lord's vessel to be satiated, to be fed with flames, and open that big fancy ancient door, which will lead to the kiln of the first flame, where Lord Gwyn has locked himself away for a long time. But now we get in there and bonk him on the head. Chappelle doesn't give a fuck. He never has and never will. I was even looking at old footage of the Howard Stern show. That couldn't fly today at all. That is pure outrageous. The amount of nudity, oh my god. Here we go, we start to see all the souls. This bit here has always weirded me out. These are some of the Black Knights, which is Quinn's personal bodyguards. You find them dotted all around the world. They're very, very tough, some of the hardest enemies. But there actually once were Silver Knights. If you go to Anderlondo, you'll see there were Silver Knights. And what turned them into Black Knights is this right here. The explosion of the first flame. Their armor's not actually black at all. It's charred from a massive, massive flame. Look at this place. If you've ever played Dark Souls 3 DLC, if you've played anything, you'll see it all comes back to here. The kiln. A kiln is like a very old medieval furnace, right? It's a fancy name for a furnace. But in this case, it's a furnace that keeps the whole world going. You can see where the blast happened. It's literally frozen everything in time. All that remains in here is Lord Gwyn and a few of his last remaining loyal servants, which we have to kick some ass. Well, the sad thing about this, it's all covered in ash as well. The sad thing about this place is you do nothing else. There's nothing else to do here but just run and fight Lord Gwyn. It's so impressive, so beautiful. Very, like, final, you know it's the final area. And they do nothing with it. There's a couple of enemies to fight, 1 or 2 items. That is it. To me, feels like such a waste. Now you get to see the more silver armor that's been charred. Oh, he's still alive. I mean, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Anyway, sorry for getting off topic there, but I know I think I'm just slowly turning into a boomer. I talked about this with my friends. It was funny. We had a laugh about it, but I think that's what happened. I'm turning into a boomer. So when I'm nostalgia about old stuff and I see comedy dying out, and I'm an old fart. That's all it is. That's all it comes down to. I just need to get with the times. Get with the times, Cyber God. He says it like it is. Yeah, but he's after getting in trouble over, sadly. And it comes down to how you feel about that, right? The funniest shit I have ever seen, yeah. I know. Yeah, he is some... That was what he was always known for, right, as well. And there's been so many comedians just like him, sadly, that have passed on, you know, that were known for just not saying it as it is, cutting through all the bullshit, and I miss them dearly. We need them now more than ever, you know, like George Carlin as well. Holy shit, that guy knew what it was all about, and he was so funny. That was the beauty of it. I say that about like comedy now. When you have these kind of heartfelt moments, then comedy, then heartfelt, it hits different because it's such a tonal shift. And I feel like that's the same when it comes to like controversial topics, politics, any of that stuff. When you mix it with comedy, sometimes it makes it almost easier to digest for people, you know? You're like, oh, cyber, don't talk about this, it's controversial, don't do this, don't do that. I'm like, fuck that. But we always kind of bring it back to some comedy, you know? And I think kind of... Oh, Jesus. That was close. It kind of, I know. Makes things easier. We don't take everything so serious. So, why so serious? We never listened to the Joker when we could. He's the GOAT for a reason. Yeah, hell yeah. Absolute legend. Yeah, so we have to slowly inch our way to the center, the final battlefield. Even the sky looks right beside what Dark Souls 3 became. Dark Souls 3 is heavily connected to this one. They decided, like, the lore was so good that they were going to build upon it, and they did a great job. It never impeded on the lore. It never like ruined any of it. It was great. It built upon it. I love that. I think he's on the far side of this pillar. I shit you not. I can hear the armor. Oh, maybe it's just me. And it's left enough of it very like ambiguous, you know. So there's still a lot of fan theories going on. Some of the best movies, the best books, the best games have ambiguous endings, and a lot of people hate that. They're like, God damn it, will you just give us a proper ending? But I love it. Like, look at we've been talking about Interstellar. You know, I know it's Interstellar's like fucking 6 years old now. Jesus Christ, it feels like 3. There you go. But that is such a movie full of what the hell is going on, right? You know, you ask so many questions. What's killing the Earth? What's this? What's that? But Nolan's just like, no, I'm not telling you nothing. Sometimes after a long time has passed, or it'll be like a special edition or anniversary, a lot of directors tend to give you that little peek behind the curtain, and it's always the worst. It's the worst thing that can happen. You're like, oh, I kind of preferred when I didn't know, you know? So, that works on so many levels. We will always be lured by the mysterious. It works in horror, it works in everything. You know, when you don't see the monster for the longest time, your own imagination, your own fear thinks up the best version of the monster, of the big bad, you know? It works, so yeah, we'll always be drawn to the mysterious, right? And thank God, we do say curiosity kills the cat, but thank God there's still very curious humans out there in terms of technology and science and space and everything. It's just, yeah, I'm so glad. I'm so glad for the human mind. You know, unfortunately we have a lot of, there's pockets of bad people, but hopefully the good outweighs the bad in the end. That's all we can ask for. Alright, it is time. Enough of my riffing and talking nonsense. It is time to fight the Lord of Cinder, Gwyn. Oh, the music. Yes! We have come so far. The king himself. You can beat him in 3 hits if you can parry. He's kind of a joke, God bless him. But I just want to be here for the music. This is the kiln right here. This is right here. It's where it all started. I must have some kind of fire protection on because it's not doing that much damage. I don't know if I want to beat him right now. I like this music. Oh, the little stabbies. I forgot about those. Oh. Just a simple, beautiful, tragic piano. That's all it takes. Tears, man. Goosebumps and tears. God bless you, From Software. It hits just as hard as it always did. Oh! And so does Gwyn. Let me off, come on. I'm telling Mom. Mom, Gwyn fucking tied me to the wall, man. It's not cool. Got a big forward. Not afraid to yield it. Trying to let this music play as long as I can. I'm sorry. Because it's over too soon. No grabbies. Come now, O Lord of Cinder. It's time for you to rest. Oh no, why am I always eating wall? It doesn't taste nice. Thought he was going for a second grab there. Ooh, quickie. Jesus. Oh! Damn! Oh well, we get to hear the song again. Duh. Hold on, let's see. So it's given that you survived the first 6 months of an extinction level event, okay. Would you choose a zombie outbreak or an asteroid that literally wipes out 50%? Damn. I think the zombie apocalypse has a chance to wipe out everybody, right? I'd go for the asteroid, I think. Shit, the way things are going, we're still not over this bastard. It's probably wiped out a huge chunk of our population already. We don't even know the real numbers. We'll never find out the real numbers until it's all over. So yeah, for some reason they made him really easy to parry. And you can actually get like 3 parries off and it's over. But I don't like the parry, especially not on him. Imagine you wait the whole game for that music, that beautiful fight, and it's over in 3 hits. It's like one pump Charlie right there. How's it going, Pyro? Hello, dude. And then with the zombie apocalypse, kind of like our own virus, you never know if you'll ever get rid of it, right? Even if you kill every last zombie. Something had to start it, and it could easily start it again. Whereas the asteroids, I think most of us would just go underground, you know, and be Red Faction style. People think when something like that happens, like, oh yeah, well, this'll where like we'll just all go to Mars or the moon or whatever. Nope, that shit is not happening. Well, is he over enough to throw him off the edge? Yeah, okay. Good. How are you doing today, man? Just playing through the DLC for Dark Souls, we did that. Now we're fighting Gwyn, and I couldn't help myself. He did legit kill me, I was fucking around, but I was delaying it to listen to the music. Still, he legit killed me. Mostly my own prancing around, hitting walls and that, instead of circling. Dude, you better stop. Watch this, it's gonna push me off the edge now, fucking animation. Damn, he got it off. How much health has he got? You can't even see how much health he has. Not going great. Something happened today that upset me. It's pretty personal though. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, man. Just think of all the good things that are happening though. To you, you know? The good things in your, you know, hopefully in your career and that. There is great things happening. Fuck everything else. You know, you're getting older. This is going to create like new opportunities. Maybe you can even like venture out on your own. Maybe get away from some problems or things like that. You know, it can be a scary time, but it is so, it's so gratifying, dude. When you do it, I did it when I was 17. I left home, and it was the scariest shit I ever did. Right, but you know, everything was kind of secure. I had everything sorted. It worked really well. My first apartment was a dump, but that always happens. It was like full of mold and everything. But it was one of those things you kind of have to learn. But it was it was kind of just one of those defining moments in my life. You know, you gotta grow up fast kind of thing. I enjoyed it. Everybody's different though. And these days, it's a different generation. Nowadays, you're probably nearly better off to try and stay home for a few more years. Maybe travel or something. Punish! 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 Thy will be done. Punish. You dirty bastards. Can't tell if I'm hitting him or not. Yes, maybe. You kind of want to discuss it. I know, dude. You're too good. I understand if it's personal. I know it might not be much help when I say if my DMs are open, but they are, dude. Try to forget it. I know. I'm not. Promise me. I'm here to listen, dude. That goes for everybody. I know I can't help much, but I'm here to listen. That was a hell of a shot right there. Ooh, he snuck past it. Damn walls. Fuck, you don't see the wall until you're riding it behind you. Not fair, dude. Oh, he got around it. Whoa, he got past me. Fuck! Still got me. Fuck these walls into the ground, honest to God. best music in the whole series. I should stop toying with him. I feel bad. I just love the music so much. When I hear this pling pling plong. Pling pling plong. We now present Mozart's Pling Pling Plong. And Soldier Boy will be up right after these messages. Blah! It's time to say goodnight. Time to say goodbye to the Lord of Cinder. Win. It is finished. It is done. I like when he does the flying move. That's my shit. Fly. Fly, Gwyn! Fly! And they just cut off that beautiful music. Why? Why cut it off? Don't ever cut off that music. Now, what you can do is you can light the bonfire, light link the fire, right? Link the kiln, the first flame, or you can walk away. You can walk away from the whole thing. Which one should I do? You guys get to pick. Let me see. Which I don't really collect the trophies for these because I feel like if I platinum these games, I'll never play them again. We've done the Dark Lord one, but we can do it again. What do you think? Do we link it to get the trophy? Which one? You guys get to pick. You want me to walk away? Or you want me to link it? I don't mind either way. If you want to see the dark ending, I'm good. And then isn't there like a third ending or the other games have a third ending where it's like neutral? Forgetting about is one thing, but working through it is way better. Yeah, exactly. If we can help you somehow, you know, even just hearing, listening, that's what we're here for. What do you think? Link the stink? Damn. That is a face. That is a face. You guys can pick. Look at this. Check it out. This thing drains your health though. Anybody? Alright, fuck it out. I'll link it. I'll link the stink. Now we get to see the cutscene with the big old tongue hanging out. Damn, girl! The final act. Carry on the Age of Fire. Immolation! This is fun. 4 hours. I think I was like 66, 68 or something like that. I think that's the lowest level I've done. I've completed the game so far. Still nothing compared to like SL1 and all that. These guys are gods. But the last time we played I was in the 90s, so we're getting better. To link the fire. It's done. Look at me going out there completing games left, right and center. Beautiful. So that is the end of Dark Souls Remastered. We will be doing Dark Souls 2 and 3, and Bloodborne, and Sekiro.